Brick love, one love to you and yours. Brick love, one love to all you melt heads out there. I love you. We love you. That's why we're here, baby. Absolutely. Getting it lit, getting it rolled, getting ready to puff, puff, pass on this melt, on these memes. Brick love fam, good to see you. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, back up in here again tonight, man, doing this shit again, man. Yeah. Woke up thinking about it. Couldn't wait to get here, fam. Up into the nest of the Eagle Eye crew. Brick love, one love to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, Ruthless Chiller, Mike Cunt. Absolutely. Top cunt. We love you, brother. Thank you for this. And thank you, Tyra, for being up in here, sweetheart. Brilliant evidence you've been putting up on the page. LVK, there you are too. Brilliant. All of you. You know, you look at the page now, we're 17,000 and growing on it. And the evidence is just, oh my gosh, you new ones coming in. Melted Red Brick University posting up your evidence. Brick love, one love to you. Brilliant stuff. You know, we've been on the hunt live streaming for almost 5 years now, pretty damn close. And, you know, we've broken it down all over this realm. We've been everywhere. And we're looking for new stuff. We're looking for new evidence of this realm, new different pics and videos and boots on the ground, wherever you're at, man. This is what it's about. That's what this forum is, man. Deep thinkers that see this terrain, if you will, this terra firma, if you will, this earth, if you want, whatever you want to call it. We're showing you it's fucking melted, man. The evidence proves this. And, you know, a lot of people are seeing it. Like I said, the numbers are growing. Red bricks. There you are, Chief Soldier. Fucking Soldier, man. Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Red Brick Bob, Geology George. They're all related, I hear. Love you, bro. I love your work. I love your passion for this. You know, you're inspiring so many out there, dude. Brick love to you. And your beautiful wife and grandson, your whole family, man. Your whole family. Absolutely. This is what it's about, fam. If you're new up in here, just couch lock it in the back, checking us out, man. You know, this is the Eagle Eye crew up here in the chat, man. Fly on in, give some love, man. Show some love. You'll get it back. You will. You will. And, you know, when I throw the link out later in the stream, if you want to, grab that. Come on in and at least say hi, man. We'd love to have you up in here. Just, you know, breaking down the evidence as I flow through it, you know, giving your thought processes on it respectively. But be ready because, like I said, we've been on this hunt for 5 years live streaming now. Years before that, Spartan Red close to 10, if not there already. Many others out there on the hunt. Jan, True Seeker 69, Meltology 101. OGs, that's who I'm talking about. OGs. The ones that helped launch this, start this. We've come so far after them. We followed them before. Now we're all up in here together. And the truth that we've covered, we've shown with the meltology, brickology, respect and love, man. Respect and love. That's where we're at now. So many people are seeing that, and the respect is given now. A lot of on the fencers a while ago are taking a different perspective of this, starting up their streams. Maybe you had them up for a while now. You know, covering the same kind of evidence that we do, but not breaking it down like we see it. And it's about awakening minds, man. Helping others expand their vision. You know, that's what we do. This is, this is what you have to do if you're going to get through this paradigm shift, because you need to be ready. This just isn't a leisure activity. This is reality. And, we see it, like we said, on a different perspective. Spartan Red, there it has been a spell, fam. Absolutely. Wildman Gaz, dude, there you are. Giving the brick love, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Absolutely. You know, what's really interesting, we're in the flow, we're in the winds of change going on. Everybody sees what's going on, all this hysteria, all this chaos, all this stuff coming up, all this, and what's really comical to me, is they're concerned on a certain thing about certain nations coming together and forming what they call a BRICS. They've been doing this for a year or so now, getting that together. And then you go and you hear more footage about people rioting wherever they're at here in the divided states of insanity. They're rioting and they're really concerned about the bricks being thrown, And fuck, man, we've been up here for 5 years live streaming now, killing y'all with fucking melted bricks. These are the bricks that need to be paid attention to. Is the state of matter of these things, man. In this realm, this evidence that we've plainly, clearly seen and show. All you deep thinkers, all you 6-digit figured motherfuckers out there with your degrees and shit, man, been milking this tit for a long time now, and you're not answering up to what the fuck's going on here, man. It's time to start asking the tough questions, and when you do that, man, the truth starts coming up, man. You're going to get a shit ton of deceit, obviously. But you flow through that and you find the truth. And this is where meltology, brickology comes in. This umbrellas it all. Why the secret societies, why the indoctrination classes, K through 12, why, all this other stuff, meltology umbrellas it, man. They've lied about what this realm is. We've proven what it is. It's a melted fucking circuit board on a high-tech level we can't even fathom. What this realm used to be to what it is now. Oh. Figuring shit out, man. We know this was ran on a high vibration that we can't even think. We can't even accumulate in our thought processes, the way communications and energies and hydraulics and waters and etheric energies and communication between us on a spiritual level, on a high vibe level, We're definitely not in that high vibe level now. We've got to keep the vibe going. We got to keep high positive energy going. It's hard to do when you're breaking down the melt and you're trying to show people and you get inappropriate reaction from them. Patty G, there you are, baby. Good to see you. Absolutely. Bella's kiss up in here. I love all of you. Brothers and sisters. Family, you are. We are. Absolutely, Love you, Patty. Just scanning the chat. Just taking it easy in the chill out zone tonight, man. Yeah, man. I love coming up here decompressing from my day and letting fervent heat come out. Because I can't put fervent heat out there in society. He just doesn't do well. He doesn't focus where he's got to lower his vibe. He's got to lower himself down, not lower, but come down a bit from what I know to be true to interact with the masses out there that aren't seeing shit. We all got to live amongst each other. It's hard for a meltologist, brickologist to do, a deep thinker to do. It really is, man. But when you get into this and you start seeing it and you comprehend the reality of what we're doing here, okay, you'll find yourself having to take a step back, take a seat, man. Because the evidence is going to really start challenging you from the inside out. It's going to change your state of matter. Yes, it does. Doesn't it, fam? Doesn't it, Eagle Eye Crew? And when you do that, man, things just start becoming a lot more visible, a lot more in focus, if you will. You start seeing the realm and the evidence that we stick with, because this is what we do. We stick with the evidence. We don't add nothing. We don't take nothing away from it. We're not going to put a narrative in there. Boom. It's that time, fam. I feel it. Have we seen Mel up here yet? Brother, there
Not
you
yet. How you doing, sir? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Guys, how are you doing? One love. There we go. As soon as she heard my dulcet tones, she came out. Right? Yeah. How you doing, Mel? How you doing? In fact, how you doing, EEC?
Yeah.
Melted Red Brick University. How are you doing? Mr. Dean, how are you doing as well, sir?
Oh, dude, I'm ready to spark this joint, bro. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Maybe that was about the fourth bowl you had. That is what you feel.
No, that was the first two. I got the third one locked and loaded. Thank you, Jen. I love you, baby.
A big shout out to Jen as well. How you doing, sweetie? And
Steady.
Curtis, if you are right, listens. I can't see the chat actually, so what I'm going to do is come here. Anyway, here we are again. Saturday night, the chill out zone. We are in effect. Mel's in the house, so that's good. We can, yeah, of course. She takes her time to get to me, right? Yeah. You're blowing love to Mr. Finger over there. You're not blowing no love to me, Mel. What the hell is going on?
Absolutely, wild man. We are that Spartan warriors. Absolutely.
Mel, hang on. Mel, I've got the far bigger beard. Come on. I'm not going to address you, Mel. You're too late. I'm sorry. Anyway, a big shout out to all the folks over at the Melted Red Brick University, the admins, the mods, and of course the most important people, you, the members.
Yeah.
That's our people. We are moving up. So get your friends involved. Show them the site. Get them involved. Looking at the evidence. Trying to get all the puzzle pieces in the right places. Come on. It's we've been doing what we're doing, but it needs all of us doing stuff. Come on.
I got to take a quick pause, man. I'll be right back.
All right. We will wait for Dino to come back from his little bit of a detour. But what I'm going to do a quick intermission. And once Dino comes back, we'll move. If not, I will throw on a bit of video, and we will carry on from there. I'll be back in a moment.
Brick Love, One Love fam, thank you for being patient with me. Spartan, thank you, brother, for your patience as well. Sometimes things happen in real life and you got to go take care of it. And you just got to flow with it and make it happen and then get back, man. And that's what we are, raw and real up in here. So thank you again for that. I know Spartan put on some brilliant melt for you. So thank you, brother.
All right, my friend. It's all parts and parcel of a stream, as we know.
Yeah.
As long as you took care of everything that had to be taken care of, it's no problem.
All good. Is that Big Jimmy?
Big Jimmy. Yes. Big Jimmy in the house. How are you doing, sir?
Nice, man. Nice.
How you doing, Mr. Big Jimmy? One love, brick love to you, sir. In fact, one love, brick love to you all. Sorry about the delay. I'm just going to put something on, and then we are going to go straight into the memes because the time is ticking on for me anyway. Like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you understand that we're the forefront. We're the forefront, and you gotta. You can't change your course, especially if you've been had the reckoning. Dean's had the reckoning. I have the reckoning. A lot of you out there have the reckoning. Yeah. Dina will tell you what the reckoning is.
There can be only one, bro.
There you go. All theories are mapped out from the X Factor event.
Yeah.
Right. If you don't understand that, you haven't had the reckoning. Yeah. You can't see that mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. You don't have the reckoning. You don't have the conscientious thought to even think that. That's how we know you haven't had the reckoning.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us continue, as we always do. It's always a pleasure for me to come in and do the memes of the day. And of course, Mel is nice and early for once. Please, Dino, will you start do the thing you do with your finger, your forefinger and your thumb?
Oh well, let me do this then. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe, fam. It is I, Fervent Heat, up here to fluff you. We got Melanie Bella's Kiss up in here. Big Jimmy, soldier you are, brother. We got Steffi up in here. Patty G, heavy hitters, deep thinkers, LVK. I love it, brother. You know me.
Oh, listen, for once, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, Brick Chief, there you are, brother.
Mel, you're naughty. Naughty. Very, very naughty. But I like you. James is in the house. Good to see James. It's good to see you all every time. Anyway, let me get the infinity screen out and we can start doing what we do. Remember, like, share. Where is it? Like, share, and subscribe. This is the memes of the day, place where we take ourselves for granted, as we should do. You know, it's just the human condition. Some people have forgotten that they're actual humans. I don't know how that is possible, but it is. But for me, laughter and love are very important.
Yeah.
Here we go. Memes of today. And if you don't like a meme, don't get hung up on it. Just wait for the next one, all right? I was today years old when I realized this is a hooker. A big shout out to one of my care teams, Jordan, who's with me today. I hope you're sitting back and drinking some Hennessy, sir. As I said, I will call your name. So he's a very, very nice guy, and he makes my life a hell of a lot easier. Same with Donna, same with Chris, same with Tony.
Thank you all for taking care of my brother here.
Yeah, they're really, really nice people, and they really do keep me ticking along. So one love, brick love to all you guys. Anyway, let us continue. Things that amaze me. If you say gullible slowly, it sounds like you're saying oranges. Oh. I'm starting, excuse me. The houseplants in the kitchen, watching you put water in the coffee maker. Of course, we've always been there. We always had this. I need to pee.
Every time.
Oh, listen, I don't even think about it too much because I'll have to get up and go. I know what I'm like. When you tell her to wear something classy to your parents' house for dinner, may I suggest the roast beef? What do you say, Mel? Do you like a bit of roast beef? Mel. I hate spelling errors. You mix up two letters and your whole post is urine. Do you know what? They don't teach cats like they used to. My brain is like the Bermuda Triangle. Information goes in and then it's never found again. Unless, of course, it's Brickology.
Yes.
Reincarnation, disappointment. I said hippie. When you and your coworker took happy hour a little too far, now both of you are work like. Sorry, people. It's I was looking at the Joker's face.
Yeah.
When your buddy's doing 110 on the highway and says, "You ever just feel like life is meaningless?" Give me that blunt.
Yeah, pass that motherfucker.
Why does my chicken nugget look like playing like a seal playing a saxophone?
Right.
These people have got time. They got time to do this. Crazy. Me, when I've had enough to drink and can finally show off my breakdancing skills. He's got feet just like Mel. Uh-oh. My internal organs watching me choose iced coffee over water again.
Yeah.
Give me water. When you open the spaghetti sauce jar on your first try.
That's funny.
Yeah, Mom, look what I got. I got my guns. Look at the guns.
That's how you do it.
When he slaps down the banana and it really is as big as he said. I just like the look in that eyes, the dog's eyes.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. The circle of life. School sucks. Fuck work.
Yeah, that was back in the
Yeah.
70s too, man.
Back in the day when a dad used to always dress like his son. Crazy, right? Oh, sorry. Here we go. Back again. Here we go. Me, I tend to only find humor in top tier memes with multiple references and subtle nuances which require a sophisticated sense of humor. Also me, Peter's how. I said also me, didn't I? The face you make when your Zoom camera turns on unexpectedly. Oh, sorry. I'm very silly. Crush, can you show me what those figures can do? Dean.
Absolutely.
Dino, we know what those fingers can do. We know.
Yeah. Yes, they are something.
Godzilla pose. It was at this moment. Can you hear me?
Yes.
What about now?
I can hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, no, my headphones decided to turn on. It was at this moment little Sarah realised why Daddy's brownies are off limits. I told you, Sarah, keep out of my tin, bitch. Now you can't go to church for 2 days, man.
Yeah. Steve, what's up, Steve Finneran?
Oh, Steve, how you doing? One love, big love. The reason short people argue a lot is because they can't see the point.
Yeah.
Short people are like that. My back goes out more than I do. Right?
Oh,
You go over a certain age, you know what that is. I used to be ambitious. Now I just want a nap and everyone to shut up. Dave,
it's so true.
David, Davros, come back.
Yep, absolutely, brother.
And remember, parenthood. The realization that is your circus and those definitely are your flying monkeys.
Yep.
Not mine. Good morning. Here's your ticket for the day. No, you're not having it here. No shit show.
No.
When my wife tells me the toothpaste is empty, but I know I can get one more use out of it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. When you're feeling like death, but you're trying to be positive and just go with the flow.
Enjoy the ride.
You thought other puns were bad. Just wait until you see mine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We don't have to swear all the time, do we? It's better to be a small fish in a sea of change than a shark in a sea of apathy.
Ah,
Very smart cat.
yes.
Right? Apathy. That's what people are suffering with today.
Yes,
And they don't even know it.
exactly.
How about Met Your Mom? Western Express, man. Oh my goddamn. I've come to the conclusion that the bigger the Cheerio is, the better it tastes. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm sorry. Hang on there, guys. Father's Day is coming. Hey, I got my present already for my daughter. I got my a bottle of Jim Beam.
Nice.
Yeah, the black cherry one.
Woo!
Yeah. So I've got to take that very easy because it's a bit destructive. But thank you, my wonderful, wonderful daughter.
Oh, you.
Imagine blowing out candles while grandma's dentures grin at you from the frosting. Hey, grandma, you ain't get no cake. You ain't get no cake, grandma. What did the bra say to the hat? You go on ahead. I gotta give these two a lift. Chevy. When you're at McDonald's with your wife and you see her paying full price instead of using the app to save $2.30. And you do that to me. You do that to me. When you started the job to be financially stable, but now you're mentally unstable too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, you go out there. And of course, fuck off spray. Keeps fuckwits away for up to 4 hours. Come on, you've all got some of that.
Oh, yeah.
When you came into work at 7 a.m. and worked 6 hours straight, and the clock says 7:21 a.m.
Yeah. What?
I'm really go slow here. In 1897, Dracula fed on virgins. In 2019, he died of hunger. Funny. Waking up on a Monday, be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Linus, that's Linus, right?
Yeah.
That's Linus.
Maybe like-
Yes, Linus. Yeah, it's him. When you finally meet her after months of talking online. I smell fish. I smell fish. Instead of the robotic voices used at the self-checkouts, they should use celebrity voices like Christopher Walken. Transactions over, but you're just standing there. What are you waiting for? You're resisting the machine. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't do a Christopher Walken voice, but I tried.
Oh, yeah.
I tried. But yeah, that would be a good voice to have. Actually. I'm guessing this sign has been stolen a few times.
You think?
It's been stolen so much that this sign has RFID and GPS tracking. Do you know what? Someone didn't get food for the day because of that.
Right.
There you go. All right, Doctor. Please read the last line for me. C. That's you. That's an N. Yeah, you're a cunt.
Yeah.
When the breeze in Florida feels like. Sorry, people.
That's funny. That's cool looking, really.
Right. If you're from Florida, I mean no harm. Everybody gets the tea. Everybody gets the tea. I'm afraid, because everything's funny to me. Smudge, why do you call it a beaver? Because it's always after my wood.
Oh man.
You cannot, and I've been saying this for a long time, you cannot outsmart this cat. Never.
Yeah.
Especially a Karen. Come on. When you've had 10 pints and your mate says, fancy a game of pool. Come on. Oh, come on, Freddie. Let's have a game of pool. Me looking at myself on FaceTime whilst the other person is talking. I know one thing. He should either have a full goatee or take that moustache off.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't like that. And of course, remember, if Monday were a person.
Exactly. There it is.
I like the way she has eyebrows above and below.
Yeah.
Unless she got bad. She had a right-hander. Look at that. I was like, oh my god. My wrinkles are all from laughter, except those lines between my eyebrows. Those are my what the fuck lines, and those things are deep. Do you know what? I didn't really like this dog when I first saw this picture, but it's growing on me. I could have a dog like that. I would love that dog.
Big old thing.
Yeah. Why do they keep installing roundabouts? Most people can't even drive in a straight line.
No shit.
Especially Americans.
Yeah.
You put a corner near American, they'll be off the road.
They would, man.
What am I doing? Moving my steering wheel. Get the fuck? No. Here we go. All I'm saying is your jokes are hurtful, Jacob. And you know I prefer ketchup.
Oh, that's cute, man.
Yeah, I like ketchup too. But, when they finally get round to installing that koi pond in the bathroom at work.
Oh my god.
Get the works in here to do the work label. Look at this.
Somebody grab a hot bucket.
I need more than that.
A pump. You need a pump.
You need a pump, mate.
And a respirator and a bodysuit.
Yeah, and some tongs and shit, man.
Tongs.
Sorry. when tennis balls are 70% off. The dog, right? It's the dog. Always the dog. Excuse me. I miss being a kid. If I slept like this nowadays, I'll be paralyzed.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could put my legs up like that. When someone asks how life has been treating you, it's hard. It's hard out there for a pimp. I'm pimping. This is a waste of time.
That's fun. It's a really cool belt, though.
I know, but fuck. If you had the alarm going off at the same time,
Yeah.
dogs would be fucking doing some service. They were doing you a service, sir. This is my favorite meme. Controlling my tongue is no problem. It's my face that needs deliverance.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't worry, don't matter what words coming out of my mouth. No. It's my face.
Jordan
What a
Tomlinson,
wonderful
Brick Love, brother. Thanks for being up here, Jordan.
One love, Brick Love, Jordan. How you doing? When you find out he wasn't cheating, but you already set his car on fire. Like, share, and subscribe, people. It's all about the fun. When she starts licking the spot between my balls and my booty hole, oh, tainted love.
Melted Red Brick University, baby.
Mel, you're tainted love, Mel. You're definitely tainted love. Oh my god. So those little stupid yet tasty cave things took over the earth and we went extinct. How'd that happen? Another part of their madness that they call history, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're stupid. I just think you had bad luck when it comes to thinking.
Well said, man.
I try to keep within myself. News! Deadly heat wave is coming. You mean summer?
Exactly, man.
I mean, you fall for this shit every year. Oh, it's going to be a cold winter. It does. It's cold every fucking winter. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's funny. It's funny. How much for the torture device? Sir, that's a wedding ring. You don't want that. You don't want that, sir.
Oh,
Definitely.
man.
No, sir. It's a 30-year prison sentence. Come on, sir. No, man. Night shift isn't too bad. You just got to get used to it. Michael, age 24. Someone tell me why I thought this lady's hair was a dog wearing sunglasses.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I can see your point. Of course, the eyes tell you a lot about a person.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, always the same. The eyes tell you what's going on. I'm going to arrest Chuck Norris. Uh-oh. Oh my God.
That's good one, man. Chuck.
Robo, look what Mr. Chuck Norris done to you. You can't play with him as well. Even though he's 80-something. Me getting to work at 7 a.m. It's going to be a good day today. Me at 7:15. It is not going to be a good day, is it?
No bueno. No bueno.
No taco as well. I smell the weekend.
Yes.
Come on now. He stopped loving her today. I am the meme king. Yes, sir. I can do anything. Come on, go. They know what we're doing, Mel. They know what we're doing.
Patty says, "Oh my God."
I've stopped my relationship now.
Melody says, "Beagle dumped her." Nice, Mel.
Excuse me. Okay, bitches be like, just woke up, no filter. I'm sorry. But I think it's very funny about that. My cousin asked me to draw her and then got mad as fuck. I think it's quite profound drawing. Come on,
Very Picasso. Very Picasso.
Very, but the art is huge. I'm sorry.
It's like a turkey leg.
Oh, listen, cake. Nope, we haven't seen any cake.
Nope.
No cake. Your diaper is full.
Come on, man.
That moment when the person before you didn't flush.
Right.
I couldn't do that, mate. I couldn't do that, mate. I'll be sick just looking at it. I'm gonna grow up and be a giant dickhead, just like every other cat. You dickhead. I'll just have one, said no one ever.
Right? It's like cracking a can.
You know what? I can't eat that shit because I know how they make it.
Yeah, man, I haven't touched one of those in a long fucking time.
Brothers can be the biggest arseholes of all time.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, young Bruce Lee showing you how to do it. If there's two girls in the profile picture, the account belongs to the ugly one. If you got two girls in the profile picture, the ugly one is hers. that awkward moment when your shirt was supposed to say Canada. Hang on, Dean. I've got to light my thing. Hang on.
Right on.
Here we go.
Melted Red Brick University.
Pugs on pugs on pugs. Look at the pug. He's
that's cute, man.
"Whoa, you're a big dog." Because I'm hot. Shut up.
Mr. Beast fan, Brick Love, brother.
Oh, how you doing, Mr. Beast fan? One love, Brick Love. Glad you're in the chill out zone. How high are Texas rivers?
Pretty fucking high, man.
For them to be anywhere near water, they got to be high.
Yeah.
When you put your jeans on backwards.
What? 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 What?
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh, man.
What the fuck? How did this happen?
My good.
Please, if you know how this happened, put it in the chat, please. Please do. I need to know. What the hell? Every fisherman's dream. A girl that even smiles at small ones. The extreme sunburn contest in Florida.
Oh, my goodness.
It's no joke.
Holy
serious. They're serious. Look at them. What the fuck?
Fucking hell, man.
Florida, look. Extreme sunburn contest. Hey, wait a minute. I'm looking at this guy's arm. Look here.
Shit.
Oh,
They should be hooked up to IVs, man. Fucking hell.
Listen, they need to go somewhere cold.
Tara says it just hurts looking at them. Absolutely.
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Be thankful for what you ate tonight. Some people have to eat the mattress for dinner. I hope it tastes nice. Some British dude coming back from a vacation. Yeah, he's from the museum as always. Taking everything that isn't bolted down and saying it is theirs. Really?
Yeah.
Department of Health 2021. Department of Health 2025.
Yeah, man.
No more, Mr. Him, her, they are, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Done. You're done.
Yeah.
How hot is it outside? Me?
Yeah.
I figured. On the good foot. I'm telling you, on the good foot. Well, what's that, Marty? I'll remind you of Uncle Fester. That isn't a surprise. James Brown and condoms had something in common. Both are uptight, out of sight, and in the group.
On the good foot.
Oh yes, sir. When you're ready to go, but your vibrator has to charge. So your choices are to wait or play Guitar Hero. I don't write them, right? Oh my god.
Oh man.
Ooh, here we go. Look, remember, money. It can buy you a hot girlfriend, a fancy suit, and a limo. But you're still ugly as fuck, and she knows it. She's got her back turned towards you, mate. Come on.
Oh my.
That's funny. When she asked when you're gonna pull out, evacuate in our moment of triumph. Oh, Miss Leo. When you lose your keys and you've looked almost everywhere.
What?
Oh
man.
What? You got cameras everywhere and you're doing this shit.
Right.
Anybody else hot in bed last night, or was it just me? Now you know, Mel. I have to sleep naked, and now you know why. It must be the collar.
That's cute.
Or
Man.
a cheeky chappy. When you finally meet her in person and she can't use filters.
There she is.
Yeah. Even Frodo don't want you. Oh. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Way too much time.
Wait. You can't listen. You cannot say it was the maid. She didn't do this shit. Boss said, give me 2 good reasons not to fire you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for the Xerox machine, eh? Looks like it's time to put a load in. I can't say nothing. Always stand your ground.
Always.
No matter if you are the black sheep of the family, stand your ground. Only legends will get this. Oh, I wonder why she's looking that way.
Yeah.
Oh. And of course, Dean, just because you can crochet something doesn't mean you should.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
No, you're not wearing them.
70s,
You're
right?
not wearing them, mate. You got to stop that.
I had a pair of those in my younger days.
Yeah.
Grandma was talented.
Oh, Grandma, she was a case. Sorry. Here we go. Ladies, when you have money. Oh, whoa, it's the world. When a boy updates his profile picture, when a girl updates her profile picture. It's crazy. I'm gonna make you mine. Oh my God, yes. Uh-oh.
Start swinging, baby.
You gotta work for your bed, my love. Oh look, someone's returning a broken sandwich maker to Walmart. And of course, you should wake up with a positive attitude every morning. Me every morning. I told you I have a positive attitude.
Yeah.
Maybe they had it right in the 60s and 70s. Love, peace, music, no bras, etc. all sounds better than this chaos we're living in now.
Yes. Yes.
Of course. Public toilet Pro Max.
Yeah. Fucking yes.
Oh, man. I ain't going nowhere to be be in water with everyone else pissing everywhere. No. You have to be very scandalous to be doing that with your health. Shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Anyway, those were the memes of the day. Hope you enjoyed those.
Oh, those were brilliant, brother. Brilliant.
Thank you. No worries. It's always for you guys. That's why I spewing balls, says Mr. B's fan. It likes to taste.
Oh, that's fucking best.
Seth, oh, it's no worries. Mel, no worries. Oh. LVK says this is our old. Notice there's no P in it.
LV.
That's funny. Mr. B's fan, one love. It's all for you guys. Now, Mr. Dean.
Yeah.
I feel a bit tired, sir.
Yeah.
I can tell when I'm talking, so I know.
You want me to flow through some evidence, and then when you're ready?
I'm going to just chill back for a little while. Leave it to your own devices, and you're welcome, Tara. Of course. I love to see your stuff in the on the page, and it's great. Yeah, exactly. Beast fan, I do need to do that. You'd be surprised. Just laughter will take it out of you. I know straight away. Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Dean, I'll leave you to carry on, and I'll see how I feel. One love, brick love to you all. I love yous.
Love you too, brother. Thank you so much for everything. Starting out the stream was a little rough for me. I had to blink out for a minute, but you carried on and then come in with the memes heavy. Getting a bad storm coming through, so if I'm looking around and shit, it's just to see the trees floating around out there. But if the power goes out here and stuff like that, well, shit happens, man. This is raw and real up in here. Melted Red Brick University is ice fervent heat up here with Spartan Red. And, we just take it as it comes. But, Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and throw the link out, fam. Give me a couple seconds to do a little bit here. You can probably hear the background rain hitting the windows. There you go. Come on in if you want to. Let me get you up on the tippy tappy here real quick. I'll get some background music pumping. Mm-hmm. Just a second. Just getting things set up, fam. There it is. There it is. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone, fam. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here. We're going to kick off with some melt, baby. Like I said, grab that link if you wish. Come on up in here, ride shotgun with me. Just hang out. I'm just going to float through pics, man. You don't have to show anything, really. I've got some stuff I put out the last week or so that I'd like to float through with you, fam. If you're out there and just want to grab that and come up in and look at the evidence with us and tell us where we're wrong with this, feel free. Come up in. We'll be respectful, of course, and give nothing but love. But come prepared. We've been breaking this evidence down for a while, and we've been through all kinds of narratives coming at us that don't match up to the melt. We've exposed all of the narratives of the academia, that won't grab the link and come up in here. So we just challenge you to challenge yourself. And we're going to get into some melt here. Bear with me. Brick love, one love to all you melt heads out there. I love every fucking one of you. All right, fam, here you are. Gotcha. So here we go, fam. Patty G, anybody else out there in the chat? I'm looking at my phone. I won't put it down. I'll scan the chat while I'm scanning the evidence. And if anybody's backstage, let me know, please. I'll try to see right here. All right, fam, here we go. We're going to get into it a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and keep up here for you so you can kind of float with me through this. All right, fam, here we go. Just some stuff, man. I float through the melt on my off time. And, a lot of these we've seen before. But this file here, I'm re-looking at a few things. There's a lot of narratives out, new ones now, about who was here back in the way day, back in the classical Greek days. These individuals here, who are they? Who are they? And there's some theologians out there that are breaking it down in the ancient tongue. And it's very intriguing, very interesting when you put it with the melt. And that's what I love to do, is incorporate the earliest memories, if we will, or thoughts passed down, if you will, of a different time in this realm. And, you look at the evidence and you go deep thinking on that, it takes you away, man. It just opens up so much more, what this realm was or what it looked like before the melt. And, obviously we can't go to any evidence really right now as to what this place looked like before the melt. All we have is these older evidence here from the coming about of photography, if you will. So they say. Photography was probably around a hell of a lot longer. So who knows what there is for the evidence, but this is an early pic, circa 1800s. Circa 1800s. And we see this feature here. Tech, obviously, crystal. We know this. And we see this old piece here. I don't know if it's still standing or not. Rendition tech. It almost looks like a fucking satellite dish of some sort. It looks like it's tech. It doesn't. It has a working function with what it's attached to, and it's right here next to this. You know, these things are still standing today, some of them. And many have given many presentations on these kind of sites right here. Again, we focus in on the melt. Once again, these are massive structures. These are massive grid components of some sort. Okay, all of this is the same structure. Okay, and a lot of people go, wow, look at the size of them, and then they move on. Well, up here in Melted Red Brick University in the chill out zone, man, we like to get into the evidence. We know the size of these things. Let's see what the evidence tells us what happened to them. We're looking at the underside of this top part of this column blimp right here. Okay, the underside. And we see the state of matter in it. This is all brick. And we see what happened to the brick, the texturing, the color differential, describing the heat differentials in the expansion here. Okay, look at the size of this, all of this. This is all brick, all the way up. We get into the underneath side of a color differential. We start seeing some scorchiness in the crystal expansion. All this is detail. All this is beautiful detail of what is now expanded out in this column piece here. These things were littered with fucking metals, renditions. You can even see back here, up underneath, the renditioning being lost in the melt. The renditioning being crystallized, the state of matter changing drastically. Look at the red brick below. Look at the state of matter here. Look what happened up top. Crystallized. See it? Expansion crystallized. Very hot here. We see this piece right here, this top part coming across here and then back here. And we can see the crystallization happening right here. And then we got this piece right here. See how it's cooked out, but it's not going crystal like above and below it yet. And this is a molding. This is a molding. See that? See this? The renditioning being lost in the on this side of the molding. See the color differentials here? See that? Look what happened to the whole molding down below. Look at the transitioning here. Look at the state of matter here. Very hot. Starting to scorch it out underneath here. Heat and pressure. Heat and pressure. We can still see some renditioning right in here on this molding. Look at that. See that? See that? We're showing you what happened here, man. We can see underneath here the renditioning is being lost, and we see the same differential right here, right here. It's expanding and crystallizing around it right in here. Texture is very important. When you get into meltology, brickology, you got to get into the evidence, man. There's so much to see, so much to see. And I love getting into the color differentials and the textures. Yeah, if you want to grab that link, fam, go ahead and do that. It's me up here. You know what's going on, fam. You know what's going on. I'm just scanning the chat real quick. Cheers to you, Steve Finner, and Brick Love, brother. Yeah, so I just floating up in here tonight. Let's do this. Let's do this. Older pick of Greece, somewhere in the melt in Greece, circa 1800s. I like these older pics like this because there's so much stuff that's happened around them. So much has been removed, so much has been concreted or laid over or changed or taken away, or these are the oldest ones that we can find. And I love these because we get down into here and you can actually see the structure being lost, going down in the melt right there. Look, just look. Being lost in the melt. This is building right here. All of this is building, going down in the melt. Look at the lines right here. This is all structure. This is all brick structure going down with buoyancy and density. You can see the drag. Look at the lines, man. Look at the pull of this thing. See, it's going down in. It's going down into the melt, man. The implosion, because all this is connected. All of this gets connected, and we can see the structure in the back up here too. Look. The implosion, structure being lost, disintegrated, dropping down, buoyancy and density. We can see the walls going across. We can see the renditioning underneath the walls, or the structure underneath going down into the melt, the implosion. This is all implosion site right here. Watch. See all this mess right here? All structure. You can see it ghosting as it goes down into the melt. These older pics, man, if there's a location to them, I will post it up, man. There you go. There you go. We post so much evidence out there on Melted Red Brick University, quite a bit of it. You can tell where it's at. People post up that information. A large part of it, too, is, it's out there in the melt, man. If you reverse pick this, find it. You know the tech, you got it. You can find out where it's at, man. We've been posting this stuff up forever now. This stuff has been around here forever now, man. Okay, not everything CGI or AI or whatever you want to fucking call it. Not everything is it now? A lot of it, yeah, but a lot of this evidence has been around forever. Okay, it is what it is, man. This realm is not what we think it is. Okay, and you're just ducking your head in the brick ash and saying everything's AI is a coward way of approaching it. You're cheating yourself of your own intellectual thought processes. That's what you're doing. Okay, we challenge you to challenge yourself, man. We challenge you to critically think about the evidence that you're looking at. If you're afraid of your paradigm shift, that's your business. Deal with it. We all are. Okay, we're here to help too. We got beautiful souls up here in the melt. The melt heads out there, whatever camp you're in, man, we understand the paradigm shift that we overcame. And we need to help those others that are intrigued overcome theirs. Because it's a process, man, a never-ending process. And this is what happens when you get into the melt, man. When you get into the evidence, it just blows your mind every time, man. Brick love, fam. One love to you and yours. Here you go. This is where we are here. Okay. This has been around forever. Older pick. Most will say this is a quarry. Well, that's the typical response, man. Circuit 1800s right here, and I break it down. Differentials down here. I see this chunk here, and this is top of a part of a structure. It's part of a structure expanded, sinking down into the melt. Little grainy, older pick. I see the same kind of thing right here. Now, when I back out, I'm starting to see something else. I'm starting to see texture differentials. We have that, and then we got this, but now we have this around it. Texture differentials. You're reading color differentials. You need to implement texture differentials at the same time. It's called reading the melt, man. Look at our differentials going on here. Look, boom. And then we have this back in here. And we can see the lines going through this. See this structure right here. Center pick. Right here. Rock curtaining over this. Crystallizing down in here. Structure being lost. This going balloon rocking. Very hot back here. This thing was flowing. This was going crystal. This is a pulse of the electrical discharge going through this. The hottest part of the melt is right here. See all this crystallization down here? That's a structure. That's the hottest part of the melt. This is the same structure, but it's just behind it and up. See the implosion going on? See the expansion up here? Look at the texture and color differentials from right here to above it. Look. See that? Aperture's being lost in it. Boom and boom. Expansion up here with the skyline. Structure over here disintegrating down into the melt. This is a building, man. Look up top. Look at your skyline, man. There's trees and shit up in here. Older pick. I get it, but what the fuck is that? This is building. This is structure right here. All of it is. And it imploded, man, and went down into the melt. The implosion happening right here. This dropped out, pulling this down. Look at the angle of this mass right here. See the internals going down into the melt right here? Look. Expanding out, sinking down, buoyancy and density, man. Coming down over this, the straight line. This part of the structure. Expansion coming out of it, crystallizing. This was a column right here. Another column right here. Okay? This is expanding out of this here. No dishes tonight, Chief? Right on, brother. Woohoo! Spark one, dude. Spark them if you got them, fam. Oh, Patty's in. Hold on. You know me, Patty. Oh, a couple of you are. We got Beast right here. Beast, there you are, brother.
How's it going, bro?
Good, man. Let me do this. I'm going to come center real quick. Let me get a little something else going on here.
Fucking hell, here we go. Fucking
I know, right? All right. Beast is up here with iFervent Heat. Patty, grab that link. Let me throw it out again. Sorry, sweetheart. I got into the flow of the melt. You know me, honey. I love you. Come back. Come back, Patty. There you go. Yeah. I'm going to hang out here for a minute, Beast. You cool?
Yep.
Right on, man.
So what's going on?
Just getting off work today, man. Coming in, doing a few things I had to get done. And diving into the melt, dude. How's your day?
No, same.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be cutting grass, but
Yeah.
I'd rather be here, sitting here, talking to you. So.
Oh, Brick Love, brother. Love you too, man.
It's more important.
Well, you know, moderation, man. You know, if you need to, you got to do what you do, and you know, carry on. But always an honor to have you up here, brother.
Hey, dude. I always love being up here. So.
Right on, man. Right on. Do you got the chat in front of you?
I can.
Can you? Can you do that and let me know when it's up?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, good. If you don't mind just talking to them real quick, talking to the crew, I'm going to just do this real quick. I'm still here listening, but I got to spark me one.
Hey, have no problem. Chief, how's it going, brother?
Much better, fam. Much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you for indulging me tonight. Your time is up.
I have to thank Patty for fucking texting you and letting you know, because she's a good secretary, right?
Oh, Patty's beautiful. Oh, she's
good
so,
like that.
You know, she's solid Eagle Eye crew. Just a brilliant, brilliant senior of ours, sister of ours, grandmother to the melt of ours. You know, really, Patty's a lovely soul, and you know, she shows us that.
Yeah, I love Patty. She's awesome.
All right, Beast. A little sip of something here. I'm going to switch up the music.
Y'all good now?
Getting there, brother. Yeah, I got me a greenie in. Got me a little sip of some tea. Brown Knight R. There you are, brother. Are you in here?
Hey,
There
Brown Knight.
Good to see you, man. Yeah. Okay, fam.
That's cool.
Let me know if somebody's wanting to come in, Beast, and we'll carry on.
All righty.
All right. We'll go backwards now.
We're going backwards for sure.
Yeah. There you go, man. You know, I opened up with a little bit of a dialogue amongst myself, my companions within my psyche, if you will. And, the invitation to come up here to anybody that wants a change, to wants to dedicate part of your time and your thought processes to critically think about things. And we do that in so many different ways, with politics, with current events, and so much shit is going on, man. And I brought up BRICS. There's a lot of stuff now up in the media, and it's been out there for a while about certain things going on politically, and people, places coming together and forming things called BRICS. And we see the violence going on throughout the divided states of insanity. And they're posting all over the medias and stuff. People are picking up bricks. Where are all the bricks coming from? These people need to be for brick throwing. Obviously, it's not something you want to do to somebody, is throw a brick at them, unless it's fucking melted. If it's a melted brick, then start throwing them all day long mentally, evidence-wise, not physically to harm anybody or anything, not as a weapon, as a tool, as a leverage to wake people the fuck up. What's going on?
Absolutely. I agree.
If we all came together collectively, no matter where you're out in the melt, if you're a melt head and you're on friends list together or wherever, and we all picked a day and did a some kind of a thing to where we went to our local academics, and I mean in your library or your historians, your geologist departments in whatever university is right there in your hometown. Not violently. As public information. Public information.
They want you to know.
And bring the evidence forward, man, and say, hey, look, this needs to be reevaluated here. Okay, because,
It's funny, you know, like, as far as I'm concerned, I think we're all in the same boat. Like, they're trapped here just as much as we feel trapped, right? And they have to let us know before they fucking do something stupid to wake us up. And if it's traumatic for us and we wake up, that's great. And if you don't wake up, then you have to wait for the next thing. Like, you're not gonna wake up until you get fucking rocked. Like, if you don't see this, then it's gonna take something extreme to fucking shake your world up. Because it's right there in front of your face.
Indeed, brother, it is, man. You know,
Sometimes it's a sad reality, but in other times, you know, it's a learning experience, and you have to fucking wake up. Just open your eyes. It's right there.
now this right here, I believe these series of pics coming up here, these are real taken from a helicopter. This was flying over the so-called terrain, and this is the evidence. And I captured some of it and popping it and examining it. This is a real photo. This is right. This is live. This is a live cut right here from a helicopter. And this is from an old movie. This is from a movie back in the, I'd probably say, I don't know, 80s, 90s. I don't know. But I know that the footage was real. They were flying over, and I was screenshotting the fuck out of it the best I could. Structure down here, look, crystallized out. Boom, skyline. This thing disintegrating down into itself. This is an implosion right here. This is an implosion. This structure, it's the outer face. This here, this massive top of this piece, completely fucking crystallized and cooked out. Expansion. Internals disintegrating, crystallizing.
Holy fuck. Wow.
Laying back, laying down, all of this laying back. This piece laying back, this piece laying back, this piece laying back, this coming down here. See the lean of it? Flopping, flopping. All of this is structure. Look at this side over here. See how we got this coming down into the implosion, but this side comes down here, but then it goes up over here. See that? This is the implosion of this fucking building coming at us.
The top part of that fucking building is fucking cooked out. Look at it, looks like broccoli. Like, it's seriously cooked out. Like, you have to seriously think about that. Like, think about a component on a circuit board that gets cooked out and it has like corrosion on the top.
Again, implosion. Look how hot it was. Look at the state of matter change so rapidly in this massive, beyond massive building. This is the top. This is a fraction of the structure that it's attached to. Dropping down into itself, leaning this way, just whoa, spanning out, sinking down, flowing towards us. Flowing towards us. Massive structure. This in the foreground right here is a massive piece. You can see how it's rounded. Look at the heat right here. Look at how melted that is, man. Look at the transitioning going on right there, man. And this is big. This is a big area, man. Huge. Same movie. And this is through the cockpit of the helicopter flying through this area. And I'll try to give you this. I think I saved it to myself, and I'll try to get it out there before the stream ends as to what I'm talking about. But I love to gather evidence like this off of movies, especially older ones where CGI and these special effects weren't put in yet. These are from a camera behind these two pilots in this massive mountain area. They're flying through, literally down through this. And we see structure, man.
I wonder if they actually know what they're looking at.
A lot of them do.
I think they do. I think that's why they do that, right? They all fucking know.
Look at the terracing. Look at the crystallization. Look at the apertures, man. Fuck.
Damn. That's fucking nice, bro. That's a good picture right there.
I posted these up last week. I love this kind of melt, man. Getting out into these kind of areas where they have these so-called boulders just sticking out and all this stuff, man. When you start putting together meltology, brickology, and looking at it, you start seeing things like this. Looking at the texture, looking at the color differentials. This is in the melt. This piece right here and this piece over here. Part of the same renditioning piece that's melted out right here. See? Sinking down. Renditioning all on this right here. It's part of the melt. You can see it in the transitioning. This is evidence of a structure, man. These aren't just melted. These aren't just rocks and boulders out there in the middle of nowhere. They're parts of something, man. See? This is a very famous pic. This one is a very good one. Spartan has showed this many a times. Others have showed this many a time. And I'm fucking showing it again because it's brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. We're calling this a heat damaged realm, man. And we're showing you the evidence of it. This was so hot. Look what it was doing. This was in flux. Expanded in flux. Buoyancy and density dropping down. This was very hot. See the lines? It's like sliding over itself. Rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain. Flowing down over itself. Look at that. Look at that shit. Like candle wax creeping down the side of your candle, how it flows, and then another piece will like flow over and it kind of flows like it gets the same fucking effect right here, man.
Holy fuck.
And of course the background. Structure, features, sinking down, expanding, dropping down into the melt, getting cooked out of the carbon-14 in the brick right there. This was very hot, people. This is a massive, massive, massive event. You know, we've said, man, extraordinary things. Like there are no continents, man. They're just the aftermath of the melted realm. There's no earth. It's fucking structure and brick ash and who knows whatever else is down there. Okay. And, you know, people call us crazy, but then we come up with evidence like this that's been around forever and they put out their narratives and such. Okay. But this huge renditioning right here, is in the melt. It's part of the expansion. Look how big it is.
Dude, that's insane. Oh my god.
We can see the renditioning here, but look back here over here.
Dude, that's like a fucking sliver. Like you take a slice off the fucking ground and you see the structure underneath.
Exactly.
Like that's insane. Oh my god. That's a good picture, man.
Right on, brother. Showing you the drop with the buoyancy and density right here. See the backside of this fucking thing? Watch. Look at all this going up right here.
Like this is fucking real science, bro.
Dropping, dropping, dropping. All of it. Look at the truck back there. The size of this. This is all structure, man.
We should get a geologist to fucking try and explain this to us. Just for laughs. Like that's insane. Fuck off.
You know, we say electrical heat energy from the bottom up, expanding from the inside out. Expanding from the inside out. The state of matter changing in the middle of these structures so hot, it's pushing the material out as it's dropping and pushing itself out of itself and enveloping everything in the way. Expanding through the features, just like this right here.
That
In
looks
fact-
like it drooped on itself and then just fucking melted.
Yeah. And all this squeezing. See, this went back in. This went back in underneath. There was so much feature back in there. Where did it go? Well, it's coming at us, man. It's squeezing around the fucking renditioning here. Look.
That's insane. Holy fuck.
Look. Consuming it, man. Coming around it. You know. The feature up here.
That's right, Chief. 100%.
Brick Love fam. Internals exposed in the expansion. Renditioning exposed in the expansion.
Jesus.
Structure, man. And again, this is a fraction of it. Look at where this went to block right here. Look what's going on right here, man. See the brick going to block and then the block going node?
Yipper.
See that?
If you knowed, you knowed.
If you knowed, you knowed, man.
Got to credit Curtis for that.
Yeah, man. Look at this column piece getting lost right here. See how it's coming up from here, comes up, blimps out up here. It's bending over. This is dropping down. This above it right here is going down, and it's bending this over right in here, over this expansion.
You can actually see where the heat was more concentrated, right? Right in the center there.
Absolutely, beast. Look at color differentials, brother.
And that's it.
Very
Wow.
hot. Expanded and dropped right there. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, man. Sink it down, man.
Dude, it's like all pancake down.
Yeah.
That thing would probably be like 30 fucking million times bigger than that.
Yeah.
Like, look at all the striations, like, sideways. Like, look at how many pancake layers are there. Like, hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
Like, that thing
Absolutely,
came
bro.
fucking just straight down.
Straight fucking down.
Like, from the bottom up, that heat was just fucking so intense. Boom.
Look at it right here. Aperture structure. Look at this shit up here. structure here is sinking down on it. Look at the pancaking going on above it. Sinking down.
Dude, it's so much like a fucking circuit board. It's not even funny.
You know, I've shown a lot of evidence. I love this kind of evidence right here because it's so in. I saw this and I was like, fuck it. I had to pause for a minute, figure out how I'm going to cut it up and pop it and post it up in Melted Red Brick University. You can see it up there on the page. Okay. Now, these are massive structures. We know this. We know that this shit come down so fast. The heat differentials were off the chain. This stuff melted down so quickly. And a lot of what we're seeing is X-rayed in the melt. The actual features of the structure being crystallized with an electrical pulse that the state of matter just went from solid liquid and started flowing. And that's what we see right here. And I'll show you. I know you see it, fam, but if you're now out there couch locked in, pay attention, man. This whole area is the same building.
I think you have to pay attention to the color.
Yeah. Well, that's why I do this. Oops. Fuck, what did I do? Hold on.
You're doing a Spartan.
Doing a Spartan. Let me see if I can do this. I'll do it this way. There's more to this, but I'll just play with this one and show you what I'm talking about. All this is coming down, expanding towards us. Okay. And the features of the structure are being lost in the melt. And I'll start here. This mass right here in the middle. All right, it's not going to let me too much. This is expansion coming out. The brick, the whatever's in this melt right here is internal.
That honestly looks like the center point of the hottest place in that area. Because it's swarming around that, right?
Well, you see all this crystallization shooting everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the melt flow. The color differentials, the heat differentials are from the heat and pressure with the buoyancy and density. The material coming down on itself, creating these crystallization. Look at the lines in it. See how the lines are crystallizing? See all this crystallization happening around it, shooting through it. This is very hot. The heat. It's almost like an X-ray. And we got this feature right here to the right, and see all this right here. All this red, this deep red right here.
Deeper.
See all the crystallization within it? This is the brick, the structure getting cooked out of the carbon-14 so fucking fast. It's crystallizing. And we're seeing the feature of the structure. This is a feature. The crystallization right here is a feature of this massive structure. Getting kind of like X-rayed, man. All this in the front. See all this feature here that bends underneath here, comes all the way back up underneath here. See that? See that?
You know what? It kind of looks like when you weld and you have like a pool of weld right in the middle. And it's so fucking hot, you can just spool it around.
Yeah.
Everything else is just like melting around it.
Yeah.
And then it cools instantly and it looks like that.
See how it's getting pushed out and the heat and pressure is causing this right here? See the bands? It's squeezing, man. Look at that.
That's like the impurities of the fucking weld coming out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then all this up top is structure too. Look.
Damn, that's fucking awesome.
You can still see the crystallization coming through the state of matter up in here. All this is brick rubble. All this is just fucking disintegration. Brick. Crystallite out chunks. Dropping down with buoyancy and density. Drop, 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 drop. Features over here. Hanging 10 on the fucking melt flow, man.
Just hanging on for dear life there.
Look.
That's insane. Holy fuck. It's too bad people couldn't see that shit.
Look at this piece. Look at the wall right here. Look at the top part of the structure right here. See the C14 in it? Crystallizing, melting away. Look at this right here. Comes around underneath this top part here. Look.
You give that 5 more seconds and that thing would have been gone.
Yep. You can see it was in flux. This thing was flowing, man.
Oh, yeah.
Coming down in the
Dude,
metal.
you can see the ripples. Look at the ripples in there.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking chip.
Other way, Dino. All right, we're gonna bounce around a bit here, fam. Let me do this. I want to show these. Out there in the melt, man, out there in the sticks somewhere. And this one's been up for a while. I wanted to bring it back up again because most people saw this and it looked a little weird, too fucking weird to even look at for a while, so they moved on. This shit intrigues me, man. Just let this one absorb in.
I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Pay attention to the texture, the colors.
Mm.
Again, man, you got to critically think what you're looking at here, man. You've got to go through the melt in your head. You've got to read the melt and put that in your thought processes.
Look at all those horizontal lines. Like, you got to really think about that. Why are there so many horizontal lines? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then everything in between. There's like vertical lines in between. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that looks like a rendition of an eye.
Yeah, it does actually. Damn.
The state of matter changed. This is not erosion. It's not sedimentary layer. This is structure, man. This is brick. Look at the state of matter. This might be metal, actually.
I agree, Alvy, for sure, 100%.
Most people pass this up. Very cool looking, but again, you got to look at the picture for what it is. First thing I'm trying to get is a size on this thing. What am I looking at, man? What am I looking at? Well, I see in the top right and left, it looks like water. Okay. Do you agree this might be water back up top here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
For sure. Like a creek. See how it's flowing over here?
Yep.
See? So this is water flowing around this piece that we're looking at right here. So how big is this? Well, I don't know how big the stream is really, but, you know, I can probably, you know, a 6-foot dude right here standing there.
Yeah, that's insane. Holy fuck.
So this is a nice chunk here, okay? And what we're looking at here is this piece in the middle. Color differentials pop out, texture pops out right automatically to me. And this popped out right automatically to me. This right here. See the texture and the shape of this piece here that goes towards the water? See that?
Yeah, the plumber forgot to turn the fucking plumbing off when he left.
This piece right here is way different than all the other pieces around it. See how it's kind of by itself? Starts here down by the water and comes up. It's all scorchy. See this? See all this scorch here? And then we come around, we see the scorch here, and then it all comes down here. See all this right here? See a line on this side, a line on this side. See that?
Yipper.
It's sinking down. Expansion compression right here. This is coming down, wedged between this side and this side of this part of the structure.
You see that node right in the center there where that circle is at the bottom there?
Yeah.
Over on the left? Right at the bottom of those two lines. Yeah, right there. Like, dude, that had to have been so hot. Holy fuck.
Look how bright it is, Beast. See how crystalline it is? It's because the drop, the buoyancy and density, and as it's coming down, this is hot. Look how scorched out it is up here, man. This is getting very hot. It's going crystal. It's going crystal. It's getting very hot. And as it comes down here, it's getting squeezed in here, man, by this and this on each side of it. And it goes fucking hot right there.
Absolutely. 100%.
You can see the texture of this mass right here. This is dropping down. Look how hot this was. This is going Pebble Creek kind of balloon rocky fucking trying to go block in here, but isn't there yet. Isn't there yet. But it's coming down. It's coming down, and this piece came down, and it's wet. It's coming down, all of it together, and this piece here coming down right here. This is the top part here. Okay, it's coming down. It's attached to this here. It's sinking down. This is squeezing between right here. All this here is sinking down and flowing over itself. Sinking down, sinking down. We even got the features right here of the structure. See this right here? Look, we've got the lines going this way on this. Sorry, brain lock right here. The transitioning. See how it's flowing down this way, and then as we come up here, we got these bigger chunks starting to be exposed right here. See that? Boom. Vertical piece here, vertical piece there. It's all coming down in the sink, but this is the top part of the verticals that we're in here. Boom, boom, right there. Expanded, sinking down, overlapping itself right there. Coming down, ghosting out the features right in here. It's compressing together, getting very hot. See how the crystallization starting to form around it? See this piece right here? Look, it's going crystal. Watch. Down here, remnants of the features being lost in the melt. Look at our color differentials down here. Going crystal. Look at our crystallized heat differentials right here. Now, you got some algae growing, that kind of shit like that, but this went crystal right here. All of it. Watch. Back that down a little bit. Back that up a little bit. Back that down a little bit. There you go. It's the feature of the structure getting lost in the melt right there. Sinking down. This thing attached. It's all melted structure. You can even see back in here. Brick right there. Structure right there. Molding right here attached to the brick. Cooking out, crystallizing the molding right here attached to the brick structure behind it. This is a molding coming across right here. Yeah. The top part of this is a molding coming down, exposing the red brick behind it, what it's attached to. You can even see part of the molding right here. Look. Oh, fucking hell, man. Brickology, baby. Black and whited it a little bit, maybe pop some detail and definition. I do this, man. When I get into the melt, this is how I work it in my own. I'll save it and post it up. Melted Red Brick University. I like to put up the transitionings in the evidence like this.
The black and white is nice for sure because you see a lot different. Like, it's way different. Like, you can see it.
There's that piece again. It's broke down.
Don't have a cricket collection, Mel.
See, we went through these, but here's these ones I wanted to get to. Look at the crystal lines coming from right here. See this? All the way right here, and it goes all the way here. Look, shoots all the way this way.
Stop.
Right here. Comes through and cuts all the way through here. Look, can follow the line from one corner of the bottom pick here all the way through to all this back here. Red brick, baby. Features being crystallized and lost in the melt, man. It is what it is, man. The evidence is showing us this. Up here, up top, man, again, structure. Look at the dome shape of this up top. Look at your skyline, man. Structure up top, man. Do the straight edge line right here. See your crystallized internals right here? See this mass right here? Expansion coming through, crystallizing, very hot. Very hot. Shelling out, egg shelling out, all the way down. Crystallizing, internals being lost right here. See it? Watch, man. See the lines in this? See the walls up here crystallizing, sinking down? Look. Just look. Expansion coming through right here. See the crystallization shooting into this wall of noding right here? Fuck. Oh, my God. Again, look at the size of this place. Extraordinary claims take extraordinary evidence. We're telling you that these are the tops of melted structures. We have farmland down below. This is how high up we are. We have roads down below. We got people going to fucking work, going to the grocery store, going out to till their fields or whatever they're doing down here. Okay. And this is way up here. Okay. See, here's a car. See the car? See how high up we are? The car is driving up the top of this melted building right here. And the melted building is right in our face. Look right here. Comprehend what you're looking at.
Dino, that seems to be a hard thing to do sometimes.
This is a structure. Look at this. Follow it down.
Okay, so we're looking at a field down below, and then we're looking at what?
We're looking at a melted building right here, man.
Oh, is that a melted building? Really?
Yeah, man, look.
Wow. Interesting.
See the expansion? See the color differentials, the heat in here? See the cooking out coming from the inside of it? Look at it dropping down, man. Dropping down. Expanding.
Dude, that's fucking insane. Holy fuck.
All this that comes from right here all the way back here.
It looks like a castle. Like, if you really think about it and step back a bit, check out the field and then look at the size of that shit. It looks like a castle.
It is. Well, you can call it what you want. It's a massive melted fucking building. And this is
fucking insane.
This is all the same building. This is all the same building. And I want to show you something here. And, you know, people can think what they want. I'm reading the evidence. Okay. The top part of this right here is imploding.
Oh, yeah. It's coming out on top of itself for sure.
It's going down. See this down here? See how it's flowing down?
It's like a big mushroom or like a marshmallow when you bake it and the marshmallow just fucking explodes up into itself, right?
Yeah. Crystallized out aperture right here. Pancaking, just fucking pancaking. This was so hot, it melted out and started sliding down into itself, man. Look.
It's just getting cooked out.
Look.
That part's cooked as fuck.
Okay. So this is all top of a melted building right here. What's this? Look at it. This is below this down here. Look at this. How this piece came down that we were just on, and it's coming down right here. It's all coming down right here. Boom. See how it warps out to the right back here? It's because it's landing on this down below.
And you see that big opening there. Why is
Yep.
that there? Like there
It's
had to have been a big arch or an opening there to begin with, right? Before it came down.
Yeah. And this whole wall in the foreground. All of this right here.
It's like mortar snot just running right out, right?
Yeah. This is all imploded structure on a massive scale. See the fucking aperture right here? See the color differentials, the texturing, everything of this right here, the size of it, it's attached right here. So what's this right here? What's this right here?
I'm sure the geologists have something to say about that.
Look at your color differentials, man. Look at your heat differentials right here. This is the top part of this massive melted structure, but look at the temperature differentials. We know it crystallized out, dropped here, but look what it did down here. Why is it so hot up here? Why is all this crystallized out right here? See the lines in the crystallization? See the tops of the structure, whatever this is right here. See this being left right here in the melt. Big aperture back here, right angling down in the melt, open back in here. This is in the foreground of this back here. This is the hottest part of the melt sinking down right here. Okay. We look at this feature. We look at this feature right here, and then it comes across right here. And then we got this back here. See how it dropped? It just dropped. And the color difference, this was very hot. The heat and pressure, this was the hottest part of the melt. It just blew this component out right here. This whole component, this whole thing right here, blew it out, dropping down with buoyancy and density. As it went down into itself, it's starting to disintegrate apart. Look at the crystallization starting to happen throughout the structure right here. You can still pick out the dark carbon-14 pockets through here. You can see the expansion coming down, splaying out as it drops down into the melt. See that? Fracturing right here. Buckling right here. This piece buckled right here, dropping down, buckled. This piece coming in, angling. It's all part of this piece here. This is all attached. All this is attached. This is shards expanding down but sticking up through the massive structure in front of us. Look what it did to the bottom down here. Look how hot this was down here. It's all technology, baby. You got to wrap your head around the micro, then you got to wrap your head around the macro at the same time.
That's a good pitch, for sure.
Put it all together now. You see your distance, you see your elevation, you're picking out your color differentials, you're seeing your structure, your verticals in the evidence on a macro level. Okay, you see the wall coming down in the bottom foreground. You see the other part of the wall going off to the left corner foreground. You see the drop in the color differentials in the structure, the massive piece of the structure in the bottom left foreground. We just broke it down. There's all the disbeliever, the people out there distracted, man.
I think you really have to understand how much damage heat can actually do to stuff and how it can crystallize stuff in an instant. I don't think people understand that. Like when they look at rocks and stuff and oh, it's crystallized. Oh, well, how did that happen? Heat.
Exactly.
You really have to fucking figure that out. Like, it just doesn't magically happen in nature. Like, you have to have an event that happens to fucking transition that from one state to another. And it has to be either electrical vibration and heat. And that's it. Because heat is caused by vibration.
This is an older pick. That's why it's the condition it is. Not too old, but an older pick. We're looking at a massive area right here. See, here's a person. And here's their car. Break it down, man. We pick out the person in the car. Look how high up they are to what they're.
Hey, Curtis, how's it going, bro?
Curtis, brother, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Curtis, 47. Ooh, heavy hitters, man. Heavy hitters up here. I'm trying to show with this couple of picks here the size of the structures. Okay, the size of the structures. Again, here's the foreground, massive structure they're on top of. Okay.
Oh my God, look at how small that car is.
Yeah.
Damn.
As we see the apertures being lost in the melt. Here's an arch.
Jesus Christ.
Cut this arch off. See how it dropping? Boom. See how the state of matter is changing around itself as it goes down to the melt? See that? See that? This is just the top part of this structure right here that they're on top of. See how it comes from the bottom up? All crystallized out. Here's another car right there. That's a car.
Hey, Dean?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are those cars going?
Yeah.
Like, where are they going? Are they just there to fucking take a picture?
I don't know what they're there for. All I'm doing is showing the melt around this pic.
Yeah, that seems weird, eh?
Yeah.
It's like somebody knows and they're just fucking taunting us. Yeah.
As we go on the background now, we know the foreground is the structure in front of us. We're looking out over all of this.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Now, if we pay attention, we go back down here. This is a structure going up. Plateaus out here, then it picks up in the melt here. We're losing it here. And this piece coming from the bottom right corner is the same part of the structure they're standing on. Look at the transitioning of it from down below to right there. It's attached.
Oh, fuck.
Here's the expansion, crystallized compression of the internals of this structure right here.
Dude, that looks like, oh my God. That's compression for sure. You cannot fucking deny that.
See how
you got the pancaking over there on the right or on the left.
Yeah. This is showing the structure sinking down and the apertures, windows, arches, doorways, moldings, whatever, being crystallized and compacted down into the melt. This is massive. This is a massive fucking part of the structure right here. And I'll show you, man. We're going again right here. As we come up now, We can see the state of matter changing in the background here. Same part of the same structure, but we can see it crystallizing here in the expansion. All this is crystallization. All this whiteness is crystallization.
Dean, can I make a similar comparison to something?
Sure.
All right. That stuff that you're showing on the right-hand side there, that compression, that
Yeah.
white, hot motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
When you're skiing and stuff and you do like an avalanche test and you chop the snow and you open it up and you look at the different layers of how the snow is compressed and you determine whether or not it's safe to ski or not to ski because of avalanche conditions, because of maybe different compressions or melt levels of the snow, that's what that looks like.
Yeah.
And you really have to understand that, because that's compression. That's melt and it's compression at the same time.
Yes.
Buoyancy and density. Right there. Like, that's a perfect example. Like, if I was in the mountains right now and I chopped off a fucking piece of snow, make sure that I was okay to go fucking snowbirding or something, I'd want to know what those compression levels look like.
Yeah. Absolutely, beast.
Like, how do you not compare that to that? Like, that's right there in your face.
Yeah. Well, we see the front part here as we just broke down. What's behind it? As it goes back, and behind it in the background, back here,
I don't think I'd be skiing that day.
what's all this?
Yeah, that's nuts. Holy fuck. That looks like an ice fucking shield. Like a whole ice wall that's been cracked and blocked and... Damn.
What's that?
That's crystallized. Like, if you think about it, that's fucking crystallized 100%. When you're on the ice, on a lake or something, and you see cracks in the ice, it makes exactly the same patterns.
What's this up here in the top right corner?
That's crystal.
That's structure.
It is 100%.
See it going block? Massive, massive, massive crystallization just fucking shooting through this. See the carbon-14 apertures being lost. You got straight lines. You got fucking, look at this. Look at this, man. This part of this vertical piece ghosting out up here. Look. Warping over. And then we get over here. And this is where I really wanted to get to back here. Look at this shit. And this is the bottom part down here, man. You know, and you were just saying about what you were talking about on the slopes, beast. Look at this shit down here. See all these grid lines? Look at the grid lines, man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking lines. Just.
It's like the whole structure planned out, and we don't even know it's there.
Implosion site, man. The floor plans, the internals, the expansion, the compression, the heat differentials, the influx state of matter of this fucking realm squishing down, splaying out, man. This is it right here. This is why we have this terrain right here. This is why this is the way it is because it's part of this massive fucking building complex, and it's all crystallized out as far as we can see back there.
Absolutely. 100%, man. To me, it's obvious.
I just get fucking going on this shit, man. I just can't
I like
help.
when you get fucking lit up like that. Just give her, bro.
Look at the fucking wall coming across here. Look at it coming across back here. Look at this one going this way. Look at the fucking wall, man. Look at the wall. Oh, my God. Look at this pocket back in here, man. It's got trees and shit growing back in there, but look at this pocket back in here, crystallizing out everything in the middle. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, this is.
I think the crazy thing is, like, how thick are those walls, like a brick? Like, they have to be like 10 fucking layers of bricks deep, at least. And if you're gonna take down fucking 10 layers of bricks, it better be fucking hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, you can see it right there. You can see the pancaking right there. It's just laying on top of each other. Layer after layer after layer.
All this was nothing but massive melt flow. Massive melt flow.
Like, it literally came down upon itself. Like, it melted all that fucking shit out, and then all this shit in the background just fucking sank. That's insane.
Yeah, man, I get into them, man. We're breaking down the top part of this now once again. Crystallize out up top, man. Scorching out expansion. Look at the texture of this shit, man. Just this is a fraction of the building. The top part of this is gone, man. It's just gone. It's gone. It imploded down. It's eggshelling apart. This massive fucking structure. Looking down, man. This is a high elevation area out there in the melt somewhere, man. And we're looking at a lunchtime traffic jam, man.
Yeah,
this is a lunchtime traffic jam out here, wherever this is in the melt. This is a highway, man. This is a highway, and something happened to their bridge, man. Something happened to this bridge, but look what we're looking at here. Here's where the people are living. Here's their streets, roads, wherever it is in the melt. I mean, look at the fucking melt in this. This is high elevation pick looking down, man. See the cars picking up back here? Street, see that? This is street, see that? This is on top of the melt. We're living on top of the melt, man. Look back here. See how there's a bridge here because this big gap goes through here? See that? See that? They had to build some kind of way for the traffic to get across here. Look what they're on up here, man. Right off the traffic, right off the highway back here. What's that?
Wow.
Let's look here, man. This massive opening to where they have to build a bridge. Well, here's the top of it, man. This is all
it looks a little starforty that's melted.
Yeah. The top of this cliffside up here is building.
Right on the river. And that's a river, right?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Look at the internals up here. Look what it did up at the top of this structure right here in the implosion. Those are fucking walls. Those are things sinking down into the melt, man.
You can see where the heat soak is, right?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Look how it crystallized right here. Very hot. Dropping down. Dropping down. This is an implosion. This is just the top of the structure, what's left. Massive, massive, massive building. They even got a side road off of it here, right here. See that? Little bridge thing right there coming across. It's all the top of this melted fucking building, man. All of this back there they're living on is the top of a melted structure.
Dude, that thing at the bottom, that round circle with the dot in the center right there, that's pretty interesting, eh?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's melted.
Damn. Like, why would it turn like that if it wasn't fucking heat? Really? Think about it.
Same pick looking down. Just scanning the melt, man. Just scanning the melt, man. Looking down into the crevice here.
It's funny, you can see where the water is.
Yeah.
Right? The water's obviously going to be cooler than the fucking heat where the white is. Yeah. And the white is going to be hot as fuck.
Yeah. This is all structure. All this bright shit is crystallized building, man. See how this disappears into it?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
That's pretty incredible. Like, that's a thick brick wall.
yeah.
Think about that. Holy shit. Like, for something to fucking turn that white hot and that color and be that thick, like, give me a break.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be something that we don't know yet that's going on that we notice. And I think that's one of it.
Exactly. It's all melted building. All of it.
Melted structure for sure.
On top of another one, man. Another series of pics. I like these aerial shots down, man, of the melt. And this is traffic once again. This right here, it's in black and white right now, but this is a highway. These are vehicles. Maybe. No, they're not.
Dude, at first I thought it was an aqueduct, like one of those Roman aqueducts.
This is all part of the structure in here, maybe. Cuts across here. We'll look at it this way.
Oh,
Same
crap.
pick. Same pick. Same area. So we have this goes all the way across it. This is a big area. It's going up to something way up here. We'll get to that in a minute. We're looking down. We're looking down. And we see the color differentials. Even if this is a plowed field, look at your color differentials in this. Look at your color differentials in this. We'll get to that in a minute. We're looking down here now. Okay, this is a cliffside. Here's the top up here, road access most likely. And then we go down into where it drops down. What's this?
Yeah, for sure. Hi, Sandra.
Sandra, good to see you, sweetheart. That's structure. Look at the fucking line through here. Look at the brick. Coming all the way up into this right here. Look at this right here. See this piece of this bottom right here? As it comes up, we got a right angle right here. See this right angle right here? It comes over into this. See how it all carries on back here as we go across? See that? See that? Carries on back over here. Look. Look. So all this right here. Look at that. This looks like a huge part of a massive molding. Even though we're looking down, high elevation pick right here, our color differentials, man, I'm reading the melt. This is all massive cliff wall, the top of it up here, but it takes a right angle bend right there. Oh, it took a right angle bend, man. Look what we got. And again, man, trained brickologists, meltologists out there, put your eyes on this. See how it's crystallizing back out here now? We got the crystallizing happening underneath here. See our color differentials? We got this access coming across here. Then we get in across the way here. Look at the brick line in that. Look at the fucking brick line in that. And look at the crystallization happening right here. As we work our way up, look at the C14. Look at the undulation of the ground. As we go up in here, we have this road still, and now it looks like we got some kind of settling ponds or something up here. Something up here, some settling ponds or something. But as we come across this field, okay, we can start seeing the transitioning happen right here. On the back wall of these settling ponds or whatever these are back here, we'll get to those in a second. We have this here. This is a wall feature to contain this right in here. But look at our color differentials. Look at our expansion. Break down the brickology and meltology in that. What I'm saying is this is a structure wall coming across. See? Goes all the way over to here. We have this piece back here on the other side of the road. Look, trees right here. What's this up here? Trees are growing off of it. Trees are growing off of it. And it's going uphill. See how the trees are way up here? The traffic's way down here. All this in the middle right here. That's melted building, man. Melted structure between the trees, man. Because the trees are feeding on the brick ash. Up here, these settling ponds. We're looking down through a filter. Whatever they have up in here, liquid or whatever, this is all crystallized in here. Again, we're breaking down our heat differentials, man. Implosion. Crystallized. Whatever this is hit, crystallized. Even down here, all structure, expansion, collapse, disintegration, building. Look at your lines through here. This is all fucking melt, man. This is all melted building right here. Look how hot it was. I know, man. It's hard to wrap your head around, ain't it, Beast? I'm going to click back center for a minute, fam. We lost Beast. That's all right. We're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to see who's in the chat, man. See who's in the chat. Where's the brick love going? Doug Mesa Melt, brother. Good to see you, Doug. Heavy hitters, man. Heavy hitters in the nest. Mr. Beast up in here, Doug Mezmel, Curtis 47. Absolutely. Beast up in there. Sandra Boys, baby. Good to see you. LVK in the chat, in the nest. Brown Knight R up in here. Melanie Moran, of course, Mel. Brick Love, baby. Spartan Red giving the love too in the chat earlier. Steve Finner and brother, thank you so much for being here, bro. Steve, another heavy hitter out there, man. All of y'all. All of you are, man. LVK, absolutely. Chief Joseph, Red Brick Bob, brother. You know, out there doing what Chief does, man. Give them all some love, man. If you see them up there posting a premiere or a live stream or whatever, man, get in and say, hey, Brick Love, One Love, brothers and sisters, because that's what we are. We're a goddamn family, man. And we're coming at everybody with melted fucking red bricks. The evidence. We're not throwing them at you. We're not breaking windshields with them. Okay? We're bringing them at you as evidence and fact of this melted realm that we're on. The deception that's been pulled over all of our eyes. With Meltology, Brickology, you can get rid of your fucking politics. You can get rid of the damn religions. You can get rid of all the other shit going on there. Everything, man, everything. Get rid. You pay attention to the melt, because this is the truth they will not confront. This is why all the distraction. This is why all the bullshit coming the way they're going to do it. Okay? It's to razz you up out there, and you all out there are getting fucking razzed, man. The ones gaslighting your asses out there are fucking paid millionaires, man. Fucking paid off millionaires, man. Pushing your buttons, man. That's what they're doing. They're pushing your buttons. They're making the struggles that they're creating for you and yours out there, and they're feeding on your anger and your disparity. Brick Love, One Love, fam. Beast, come back in. Anybody else want to come in? I'll throw the link out there again. Give me a second. There you go. A little gift from Spartan Red, Mike Hunt Meltology Inc., man. If you want to grab that, please do come back in. I'm going to wait for you just a second. I'm going to readjust my knee here. I'm going to take advantage of a little herbal remedy for some joint discomfort. You know, you youngins out there, you young people, meltheads out there, wonderful work and your brilliant tech savviness. I love all of you, Desmond Anthony, Daniel M., Mark Jameson, so many more out there posting up the melt. Mark's not so old anymore, but still putting up the melt the same as the youngins. You know, this is what it's about. It's the harmony, it's the frequency and vibration that we're all in here. Okay, when you put that with the melt, with the evidence, you have paradigm shifting shit that catches on to the younger crowd. Okay, this is what we need to do up in here. Ain't that right, Beast?
Yep.
Right on, fam. I'm just loading me another quick one. Another quick one. And if you're out there just couch locked in a little more, man. Don't be a meanie. Pack a greenie. Yeah.
That's a good one. That sounds like a good idea.
I've heard that somewhere before. I was just saying it because it's true, man.
It's from the bong, bro.
You know, we come up in here raw and real like this because this is who I am, and this is who Beast is, and this is who you are out there in the chat and the Eagle Eye crew. Okay, we can approach this any kind of way, and we choose to be real. This has been part of my life all my life.
Yeah, me too. Jesus Christ, Nova.
So, you know, back in the day, Beast, when I was in grade school, I think I was in the 5th grade. And my best friend and I would hang out quite a bit, and his dad was a cop. He had this nice little double wide out there along a creek somewhere. And we go out to his dad's house and play, and we break into his stash, man. We would, 5th grade, man. 5th grade, we were building go-karts, whatever we could fucking get our hands on, man. We were out there getting dirty and having fucking fun and getting lit.
Dude, because we didn't have fucking cell phones and computer games.
I know, Beast. We had nothing else to do, huh?
Like, that's what we did, right?
Yeah.
We rode our bikes, and, hey, you knew where people were because their whole fucking yard would be full of bikes.
And if you were hot, you went down and jumped in the fucking creek or the river.
Absolutely, man. I think about that all the time.
Yeah. Now, if you do that, you get brain-eating amoebas in your head.
Or you get fucking sued or charged.
I know, right? Or whatever Monsanto's included into the shit.
It's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I don't even feel a part of this reality anymore.
I don't either, brother. I don't. Yeah, Mr. B's Curtis 47 throwing you some brick love, man.
All right, Brad. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I post random shit because that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like I got a fucking guideline strike from fucking YouTube the other day because I posted a video from fucking Rage Against the Machine. Like their videos are on YouTube and I'm promoting their shit and I get a fucking strike. Like what the fuck is that shit? Because I'm promoting suicide and violence. But they're allowed to promote their videos on YouTube and I can't promote them? Like, that's weird as fuck.
I know, brother. I know.
I
When
don't
you're
get
a melthead,
that.
man. when you're a melt head, man, you get fucked with. Ask Jen, True Seeker 69.
Christ.
Holy shit, Jen's stream's been hit. Fuck,
Oh, I
taken
know.
down 7, 8 times. The amount of subs that she's lost because that's been stolen from her.
Dude, I remember Jen's original channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was a wrench with her before the melt. Jen was into tech and all kinds of. She still is, but the melt.
She talks about fucking boy dudes and girls and shit like that. She gets fucked.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is, man. The truth is where it lies, and you know, Johnny Cool, good to see you, brother. I love you, man. Grab that link, Johnny. Come in, hang out, spark one. Bring your cat, man.
Hey, Johnny, how's it going, bro?
Beast, where's your cat, man?
Oh, she's around here somewhere.
Cool. Brick Love fam. She's what?
I acquired another dog too, so now I have a husky and some like black lab.
Oh, right on, man. You know what? I'm going to be transitioning again here soon, and when I do that, I might here in time get me a little dog or something. I don't know, man. You know, something to take bootsing on the ground with me, man. You know, because I'm going to be doing a lot of that coming up soon. A lot of it, and I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm going to be on the ground with some of the heaviest hitters out there in meltology, man. Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Curtis 47. Hopefully someday soon. Mark Galot, our melted reality. Boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe, man. I love you, brother. Hope to hook up with you, Johnny Cool. You're not too far away, dude. There's some cats out of Birmingham, dude. Birmingham, Underground Birmingham. They've just got an incredible fucking site posted up. Catch them on the YouTube, man. Brilliant evidence, you know. I'd like us all to get together and reach out to them. They're showing brilliant melt, but they don't know what they're looking at. So, you know, reaching out to these different camps, man, you know, all you got to do is reach out, see where it goes. You never know, man. You know, you can inspire and change somebody's deception that quick. And bam, we got some on top of it, meltologists out of it, you know. That's what it's about.
Yeah. That's funny, Dean. It happens that quick too, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Like once you're in, once you're out. That's it.
Is Shawnee B up here? Shawnee, did I see you? Curtis 47 says Shawnee B premiere tonight at 10. All right, man. Looking forward to that.
Sweet.
Absolutely. Shawnee B. Another oh my gosh, man.
Shawnee's relentless, man.
His evidence is
dude, Boston Ray fucking trolls him like crazy.
Boston Ray is a jackwagon.
Like he fucking trolls Shawnee. Oh my god.
Well, you know, Boston Ray knows what's up, man. He proved himself up last time up here. You know, it is what it is, man. We'll get these kind of people, man. That's why you got to stay focused. You got so many haters around you, man. You know, just shield yourself, man. Just know what you're looking at is the truth and get into the evidence. Get into the hunt when you're on your downtime, all right? Instead of binge watching Netflix and all that shit, man. Get onto Yandex, get onto Google, start watching people's fucking meltology streams or all this other, you know, truther stuff. A lot of people in the Tartarian, a lot of people in the sci-fi, you know, the alien stuff, a lot of, you know, so much going on. There's many of ways to get into the evidence. And when you do that, man,
even videos that are like dudes that are like doing off-road recoveries, like in South Utah and Nevada and stuff like that, the melt that you see when you watch those videos is incredible.
Yeah.
Like mountain bike videos and shit like that. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. Well, just like I showed a few pics ago, Beast, you know, from that helicopter cockpit. That was just during a fucking movie made back over 20 years ago, I think. But you know, just things like when you get into meltology, brickology, and you finally see that, you probably won't ever get through another movie again without having to pause it and look at it.
Dude, I don't even watch movies anymore. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it. A, it looks fake as fuck, and B, like everywhere you look, it's just right there in front of your face.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's funny you say that. Let me do this real quick. If you want to grab that link, do that. Beast and I are hanging out in the nest tonight. You know, I sent something to Spartan the other night. I was trying to get into something else, get away from the melt for a little bit, just take my mind. This shit happens to me, man. And, I sent this to Spartan. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to present Screen Beast. Keep an eye on the chat if somebody wants to come in, do that.
All right.
I'm going to do this real quick.
Johnny Cool said he was transitioning or something, so he's occupied.
Okay, I got you, Johnny. All right, we're there. I want to do this real quick. See if I can find it. I'm just gonna run this. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Can you hear me, Beast?
Yep.
All right. That helicopter footage that I showed just a little bit ago, those screenshots, just follow along here, fam.
Dean, how many times have you been in a helicopter?
Quite a few times in my military career.
Yeah, I've been in a helicopter quite a few times too.
And again, man, you can go on YouTube, you can just watch all kinds of shit, man. And when you're a meltologist, brickologist, you know what you're looking at. You know what you're looking at. Most people are into the flow of the action and the horses, and it's beautiful, very cool. But now we're starting to get into some shit.
Look at the surroundings. Like, look where they are. Dude, you can see patterns on the ground, like structures already.
Just wait. There's elk running. Massive. Those are big trees, man. Those are 30 footers or better. Probably 50.
Those are huge.
50 with the leaves. They're flying over the melt, man. They're flying over the vegetation. Bam.
Damn, that's nice. Is this a photo you showed before?
Yes. Look down here on the right. Look at the implosion.
That's a good shot for sure. Like, it's just bubbling up like crazy.
Look right underneath them. Follow it up.
Dude, look, that looks so fun.
These guys are fucking good. These guys are really good at flying, man.
Damn, that'd be so fun to be in that helicopter right now.
Here they are going up the side of the canyon wall. Coming in out of the clouds, out of the haze. Dropping back down, exposing the realm for what it really is, man.
Dude, I hope they actually know what they're looking at. That makes me wonder sometimes. Like, why are they filming this if they don't know?
Yeah, man. And, hold on a minute. I couldn't stop.
You got fucking Dracula's fucking run through the forest.
And you can catch this on the YouTube. It's right up top there, man. And I'm going to clip in and out because I don't want copyright violations and all this shit, okay? But I want you to see the melt, man. The evidence in this is just so fucking incredible. And this is an older pic, man. This is over 20 years ago. I'm not sure if it's in Australia or where it's at. But, the melt that you see throughout this right here. Oh, and it got late, man. I had to get some fucking sleep. So that's why I sent it to Spartan. But click in, man. Find it. Have fun with it, man. I mean, this is part of being a brickologist, meltologist,
Hey, speaking of meltologists, hey, Setneg, how's it going?
Setneg, brother. Good to see you, man. I'm just going to jump here, see where we go, fam. Here's your clock, beast.
Oh, shit. What's number 4 look like? Oh. Is it an IV? Is it? No. It's 4 ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it. Dude, they fucking know. When they change that shit, they fucking know, right? Like, it's supposed to be an IV for 4, not 4 ones.
Right.
So they changed that at some point.
Melanie, baby, there you are.
Hey, Mel.
We love you, sweetheart. Beautiful soul right there. Older pick, 1800s. Look behind this guy. Look at the melt behind him. Look over here.
So apparently Mel relates to hummingbirds now? What?
Look at this. Look at that.
Tina, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, that's insane. I don't even know what to say about that. That freaks me out.
This is in the melt. This guy is examining it.
Somebody got fucking caught in the melt for sure. I don't know, man. Holy fuck.
Well, I can tell you this, and this is from my education and training in the United States Army as a medic. I had to go through courses, man. I had to go through your basic medical knowledges, your anatomy, physiologies, and advanced stuff doing detailing combat kind of injuries and stuff. But what I'm getting at is the basics of the anatomy and physiology of the human body. The bones, the structures, the names.
Look at those ribs.
Yeah. I'm seeing this guy's hand right here. And I see his arm. And I can see the length of where his phone is to about right to where his elbow would be. So this is the length. And I can see his nose actually right back here. Okay. So this is his arm from the shoulder this way to the tips of his finger. Now, I'm taking the size of this arm, shoulder, coming down, and I'm looking at the bone structure in it. And it doesn't look anything like this one. This is in the melt. I'm also seeing, as I go up here, the transitioning of the state of matter coming through, expanding through the skeletal remains of whatever this is. I can see down here at the bottom, we have two bones that attach to our ankle. They're called the tibia and the fibia. They come from your kneecap down. If you've ever had a fracture in your leg, lower leg, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the state of matter expanding through and around the bone features. It's hard to tell whether there's a tibia, two bones here or one. I can see a patella area being the kneecap, but it doesn't look like it on this side. I see something here, looks like a patella, a kneecap kind of feature. Not seeing anything like that here, but the state of matter is expanding through this more right here. The state of matter of the bone actually is being changed here.
Dino, what if their knees bend backwards instead of forwards, though?
Who knows, man? All we can do is with the evidence in front of us. And with this evidence in front of us, this doesn't look anything like us.
Absolutely not.
We have one bone coming up from your knee.
Look at this. Look at the spine. Look at how many vertebrae they have.
Yeah. One bone coming up from your knee, your humerus.
Like, and they have two.
Yeah. State of matter expanding through.
I'm thinking they're fucking like bent backwards, like goat legs instead.
Yeah. Look at the pelvis.
That's creepy as fuck.
And again, you got to know the state of matter is expanding from behind and coming through.
Look at the rib cage and the fucking vertebrae. Like, that's insane. That's a lot. There's more than 33 there. Like, there's probably 33 from the bottom to the fucking rib cage. And look at the ribs. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? That's weird.
See the state of matter coming from behind?
Dude, look at his fucking shoulders and his fucking collarbones. That doesn't look normal. Not like us. And was he like 10 feet tall, 12 feet tall?
Look at the structure expansion right here.
Wouldn't want to meet him in a fucking dark alley at night.
The skull. Crystallizing.
Chief says perhaps not fucking arms, but wings. Maybe, eh? It kind of looks like that. Like, think about that when a bat drops his wings. Who knows? What the fuck? I don't know. Dude, he's at least 12 feet tall, right?
That's bone.
Look at how curved those upper arms are, too, right? Like, you go from the elbow up to the shoulder. Look at how it curves in, and that's weird. Is that even real? Holy fuck. It's freaking me out.
This guy's got an arm up against it. It's casting a shadow here. We can see it pressed up against. He's got a phone or some kind of device in his hand here. He's feeling the texture of it. He's up right on it.
You know what? I think that what sticks out the most is the vertebrae. Like, his spine is incredibly fucking weird. It's so thick. And there's so many fucking vertebrae there.
Well, for this thing to be the size that it looks, it'd have to have something to keep all that shit inside.
Damn, that's insane. He doesn't look too happy.
The teeth, the jawbone, all fused, all heat damaged, man. All this is fucking. It reminds me of that the remains of that one in pagan temples.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I wonder if he has a double row set of teeth too. Can we see his fingers? Like, does he have 6, 5?
Can't tell.
You can't tell, eh? I think that's why the Indians said how and raised their hand, because they wanted to know how many fingers you had.
Hey, man. You might be onto something there.
If you had 6 fingers, you're no bueno.
Well, according to the giant thing, they had 6 fingers.
Oh,
there's stories of the Indians and the giants.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking the NFL.
Well, I hear you.
Just pointing out some shit, man. This is off somebody's group that's not into meltology, brickology, I think. I'm not sure, but that's what I do, man. I'll point this stuff out, man. Just trying to show people, man.
Well, you have to see that arch right in the center there, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Like, look at that. And it's all coming out from the inside.
Brilliant observation, brother. Absolutely.
That's a no-brainer.
Up in here, this dark spot, this shadowy area, this fucking structure. See the turret piece, kind of this wall feature right here? See how it goes down? See?
Oh,
Right
yeah.
here, back here, apertures. See that?
Yep.
It's about putting on your rowdy Roddy Pipers, man, and getting your eagle eye vision going, man. It's true.
Rowdy is my favorite wrestler ever.
Look at the blocks down here. Here's the full pic of this. Okay, full pic of this. And this caught my eye down here. So we're going to go there. Look at that.
Look at those fucking lines there too, eh? Holy fuck. Damn. It looks so much different in black and white than it does in color.
Yeah. These are from Sodom and Gomorrah. This is supposedly Lot's wife.
I'm not even going to say it. No.
Well, I'm seeing the shard of a melted structure. Here's the other part of it. See, what they do is they take rock, or they call them rock formations, and they go along with the narratives and stuff, and then they give these shapes and stuff, and they attribute them to the characters in their narrative. And this is part of the Holy Land, man. I'm just saying. I'm not knocking anything. I'm just saying, man. This is the evidence of what we're looking at here, and it's consistent with the rest of the realm. It's structure.
Johnny, what the fuck are you talking about? Furries and shit.
Yeah, man. People see sand dunes, man. Obviously, we grew up with that. These are sand dunes and those are mountains. And I'm looking at these sand dunes, man. These things have been here forever. Shit, yeah. And the wind blows this and the rain does this. And yeah, there's weather and yeah. I get it, man. But does it do this? This is a structure. This is part of your sand dune right here. Here's your this is all cooked out brick ash, but here's some deep carbon 14 still in the structure right there. Getting crystallized out and shit like that, but I mean,
dude, there's some things that you can ask people about, even their grandparents or their grandparents, even if they have any knowledge of what's going on here, and they have no idea what's going on. It's always been there. It's always been like that. Like some structures, like in my area, like even on the water, there's like a rock bridge that goes out into the water. I know a lady that's fucking like been here for fucking 70 years, and it's always been there. She doesn't know who put it there. It's just always been there. But they're huge fucking black boulders into the water. And it's deep as fuck there.
Yeah.
Dude, she's 70 years old. And I'm like, so who put it there? And she's like, it's always been there since I've been here. So, like, we don't even know what the fuck's going on.
No.
Like, people make up this shit and make stories about it. Good for you. But if you ask people that have lived here or around that area, they'll tell you the same thing. They don't know. It's always been there.
See this? See this straight line? See the right angle on it? It's attached to the brick lines below. There's the corner melting out right there. Down into the melt, man.
I'm glad to be a part of this, man. Holy fuck. I'm glad I see this shit. Dude, I'd hate to be someone that didn't see this right now.
Bumped through these a few days ago. Get onto the page, Melted Red Brick University. They're right there. Yes, the tops of the buildings are called beaches.
Dude, look at how it's fucking like sloping down on the left-hand side. It's melting right there. Damn.
Top of the structure. Melting down. Implosion right here, man. See, again, their beaches, your oceans, your tide water's flowing over the tops of what the remains of melted structures, man.
I think the water deceives everybody right off the bat.
Look at the grid line pattern forming back here. It's all melted building. See the hottest part right here? See the white cooked out? See how it's going into line structure right here? Look. Look. And this is right off your beach, man. This is what you call your beach. Your water coming in is flowing over the tops of massive melted structures, sinking down, compressing together. It's right there in front of you, man. Here's the structure, what's remaining of the structure that's sinking down, flattening out into the melt right there. Your tides are coming in over it. It's the evidence, man. Right here, sinking down. We call it beach. We call it sand. It's structure. Your sand goes to this, right underneath the filter of the water coming in. Structure. Look. See this going up? See this going up? See back here going up? See the flow of this in here? This is the structure sinking down and these features compacting down into the hottest part of the melt.
You can see where the black is, how deep that is, eh?
Starting to see the structure in it. Goes out into the water. Look at the wall on top. Look at the wall on top. What's this? Is that an arch? Yes, it is. Comes down. This is another one. Comes down here. Down here. Look at that. You know. Yeah, man, looking down onto the melt, man. Some high elevation pics. I'm going to bump center for just a second, Beast. You back there? Okay, you're right there. Right on, fam. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is high fervent heat up here tonight in the chill out zone. Again, baby. Again. Brick Love One. Love to Spartan Red, brother. Hope you're resting well. Sorry about the start of the stream. I know you took care of it, and Brick Love, brother, it is what it is. Thank you for everything. We got Shawnee B up in here tonight. Shawnee, you got a premiere coming up here in a few hours, man. Can't wait. I'll be there. LVK, there you are, honey. Yeah, man. Brick Love, everybody out there. We're 3.5 hours now. We got Set and Egg, of course. Set and Egg. Yeah, it all looks sus, doesn't it, Set and Egg? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to, hey, Beast, there you are, man.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I just come down. I had to go poop with the door open. Just go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're going to get into some more beasts, but I gotta take the rest of that bowl pack real quick. I'm right here, but I'm going to take a quick drink and spark it and get into a little bit more melt. We're at 3.5 hours now. We'll probably go to 4.
Dude, I'm going to show my new dog, Penny.
Nice.
Penelope. Where are you, girl? What are you doing? I don't know if you can see her.
Oh, look at her. Penelope. Hey, Pop.
Can you see her very well?
Yeah, oh yeah. She's beautiful. Oh, look at her. I love it, man.
That's my little Shih Tzu. And it.
Your Shih Tzu.
Oh, yeah. Then I have a husky right here. Gino. Say hi. Hey? Can you see her?
Oh, yeah. Look at her. She's a shepherd.
She's a husky.
A husky.
Yep.
Beautiful. Oh, animals are wonderful.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Penelope actually is just she came from a house that was like a bunch of drug dealers and shit.
Oh, shit.
So we're just kind of like rescuing her, I guess.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, the crew loves her. Elvie says, I want to pet that dog. Johnny says, nice dog.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I couldn't let her. They wanted to take her away and put her down, but I was like, fuck that.
I hear you, Johnny. I hear you, brother. I know they are. A lot of people watching, man. The numbers don't reflect it because, once again, we're dealing with the tech, man. We all know what's going on with this shit, man. We know that, we're lucky to be getting up and posting the evidence for as long as we have, on the YouTube,
sure.
on the Facebook, and Wiley, we got Wiley up in here, brother. Good to see you,
Hey,
man.
Wiley, brother. How's it going, man?
Oh, you can't have pets, Wiley? I get it, man. I get it. You know, it's like that in a lot of places, man. You know, most places, if you're renting, for sure, unless you want to pay a nice big deposit first, which you'll never get back. You'll never get back.
Dude, I just paid $13,000 in back taxes for my property, even though I own my own house.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, man. And you have no mineral rights or water rights.
Nothing. No, nothing. I can't
you
dig a well. Nothing.
Because you don't own that, man. You might invest in the brick and mortar on up, but that's it. And then the bank's got that shit wrapped up.
That's right.
It's the reality. It's the truth, man. Look, dude, how long you been around?
54 years, bro.
At the end of this month, I'm 60. We've seen some shit, haven't we, brother?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know, we've seen some shit. We've been around, man. Look, fuck. The generational gaps have to be merged here, man. You know, I know you youngins coming up, you've seen all the Middle Eastern conflict and all that shit. We come from a time before that. We see shit then.
These fucking 18-year-old kids that aren't even fucking 18 yet are so fucking cocky. It's not even fucking funny. They're like so privileged. They have no fucking worries about anything, and they treat people like shit.
Well, you know, we were all there. You know, we were young and dumb and full of, well, you know what. We were all there, and it's, you know, it's about growing and becoming men and becoming women. And, you know, I look at the generations, they got a lot against them that we didn't have, man. There's a lot against them, you know, our younger generation. Yeah. A lot of times they seem arrogant. They're, you know, everything's them. I don't know how to describe it really, but, you know, not the way that I grew up or a lot of my generation grew up. Things were way different then. You didn't interrupt adults, man.
No, fuck no. My mom would have, if I would have talked back to my mom, she would have smacked me out.
Yeah. You know, corporal punishment was a normality in school. I was getting beat by the principal in the second, third, and fourth grade. It was just common going to school for me. That was just part of me having to get through school. Absolutely, for walking on the fucking grass.
Dude, if I talked to my fucking college teacher out of line, I'd be doing 10 push-ups at least.
They could do that back then. Now, they can't do that. When I was growing up, we were working in the fields during the summertime. That's how we got our school clothes, man. You know, child labor was the norm.
Dude, I fucking worked in tobacco, strawberries, picking peas, all that fucking shit.
Yeah. So, you know, the laws, the things that they change that we have to adapt to and stuff growing up through our generations here, man, you know, we see the changes and the effects of them. And a lot of it is the tech, man, you know, absolutely. This new age we're in is now it's now a mandatory part of our existences. If you want to make or do commerce, it's going there. We know this. We know this change is here, you know, and, you know, us as meltologists, brickologists up in here, we're real fucking people dealing with the same realities and the normalities of the insanity that's going on out there. You know, this is our reality. We know. I'm taking into account everybody's human condition. I knew I went through shit, and everybody else out there growing up my age went through shit too. And you're still going through shit. And many others are coming up going through shit. Okay, the shit sandwich is not tasting good. Never has for a long time. It's time for a different menu, man.
Oh, I agree.
You know, we as deep thinkers come up in here, and this is our way of saying we want change, man. We're going to do it peacefully, and we're going to do it righteously, because we're doing nothing but showing the evidence of what we're talking about once again.
You know, you really have to think about that, Dean. So what you said is true. Like, we're being very kind and thoughtful, and we're trying to be peaceful. We're just showing evidence that we see, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. We're not trying to be destructive. We're not trying to destroy anything. We're just showing what we see. Yeah. And if there's a lot of people that see it, maybe there's a reason for it.
Well, you know, Goes back to the perception deception, man. You know, people are starting to see the foolishness. The emperor is naked. He's got a heart on. Okay. It's true, man. And you know, everybody's looking in astonishment and humor as well, because it is funny, obviously. Now, if you can't see that, no matter what you think about meltology or conspiracy that or Democrat, Republican this or world events this and that and everything else, man, it's all hilarious. It's a fucking freak show, sideshow, man.
It's a clusterfuck of bullshit, really.
Starting to spiral down into the abyss that it crawled out of. You know, we're just showing you what the abyss is made of, man. We're crawling deep inside your rabbit hole, baby. We're getting up there where it's hot and warm. Yeah. And we're reaching inside of your psyche, asking yourself to please pay attention to what your fucking eyes are looking at.
Absolutely. I agree.
Once we do that collectively, once again, man, the most important, the most devastating bricks being projected into all of this are melted.
You know, Shawnee has shown some fucking bricks that have transitioned. Like, you can see it right there, like gray to red, right there in front of your face. Like, all you have to do is look, open your mind, man. Look at it.
Yeah.
Like, we're not doing this for a fucking joke. We see that. And people that are supporting it, like I am, fuck, man. Like, if you can't see it, that's not my problem. But don't fucking diss on us because of it. We're showing you something that you need to wake up to.
Absolutely, brother. Well said, man. Well fucking said. You know. So out there in the melt, keep your head down. Keep your head on your six, man. Get that swivel going on. Be safe. Prepare. Plan. For whatever's going to fucking happen to wherever you're at in this realm, man. But, you know, we always end up here in the nest, breaking it down with each other because the love is here. The love is here. And I'm going to flick back into a few more evidence and about 10, 15 minutes, and we'll see where we're at, Beast.
All right. Let's hit it. Oh, bong talk.
Where we going to go? Where we going to go? There's so much to choose from. Who knows?
Dude, I got this weed this week called gelato. It is fucking good. Gelato. It's like a hybrid. It's 27%.
Nice. Ooh, that's some potent shit, brother.
I know, eh?
That's a quality right there. Must have been done right to get to that.
Dude, it was $60 an ounce.
Wow.
At the reserve, but
Put it together, fam. Put your meltology lenses on, baby. What are we seeing? Well, we're down inside of a melted structure and we got people there. At least 3 headlamps on. They're in the water down below. See them? This is a real place. This is a real spot. And what are they looking at right here?
fuck, that would be nice to be there. Holy shit. Could you imagine coming up upon that stuff?
It would be a sight, wouldn't it?
Wow. That would blow my fucking mind.
Look at that shit.
Wow. Shit.
Look down below them. You're looking through the water. A filter, you're seeing what's below the water, man.
You could probably drink that water too, eh?
Yeah.
It's like probably that water that fucking keeps you young.
Fucking with it. Just fucking with it, man. That's what I do, man. I pop it in different color differentials, take away the redness of it a bit, it pops out, it accentuates, it gives it a black and white kind of feature with a pop and a little of the carbon 14 in it there. I'm just trying to pop the crystallization in it. All right. I'm trying to expose the details in the crystallization. The transition.
Dude, when you change it to black and white, it changes everything.
Yeah.
Like it really does.
You can see this as a feature right here. Look, see how this comes up? It wraps around here. Texturing above, see? Look at the texturing. This is the definition and some detail crystallizing in the melt drop. Look at that. See that? Then we come underneath it here.
Dude, it's fucking dripping right over.
Yeah, this is a shadow right here.
It crystallized and it was dripping right over.
Yep. Right over those, huh, Beast?
It's incredible how many pictures you can look at, and every single one still makes you think, wow.
Yeah.
Like, we know so little about this realm, our reality. Like, when you take the color away from it, I think the color distracts us. And we think, oh, it looks so pretty and everything. But as soon as you take the color away from it, it makes it look like devastation, and you can see the details.
Exactly, Beast. Exactly, brother. That's why I do it this way. It pops this C14 right here for us.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah. Shows the texturing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shows you where the plants are, but they're not so overwhelming, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Because they do become overwhelming. Like when you go, like when I went to Mexico, and you go into their like cenotes and their caves or whatever, they have all these weird lights and stuff. So why don't they just put fucking white lights? Because they don't want you to see what's actually there, right? They want to distract you.
Absolutely, man. See this right here?
Yep.
Okay. Look at the blocking down here. Look how rich in carbon 14 that is right there. Look how it's starting to scorch and expand here. You can even see it as dark as it is back in here. You can see the features being lost right here. See that? The rest of this went Cubert.
We're Stavros.
Exactly. This is a huge node. Can you see it?
Oh,
It's a Cubert formation, but just pay attention to the patterning of it all.
dude, I seen those in Mexico, and I didn't even know what they were. I just thought they were like whatever.
Yeah.
Didn't even care actually, but
Look at the block work back in here. This goes back. This is expansion. It's going block. It's going Cubert. We're losing the definition and detail. See, look at the line in this block right here. Look at this.
you know what? Even if it did heat up and expand, that is thick as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You get in tight on the details, like right here. See all this mess right here? Watch this. can see the flow of it.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
You can see the texture down in here. You can see the transitioning starting to happen. You can see the melt
Wow.
starting to transition. It's flowing now. Look at the color differentials. This is very hot. See how it's going crystal right here?
Dude, that would have been so interesting to see that firsthand. You know what I mean? Like to see that happen firsthand.
Yeah.
Wow.
This was intense heat through here. Intense.
Holy crap.
And we've shown that it's the expansion of this internal right here. And here's the last remnants of the internal, which we just went over. In this pocket back in here.
Have you ever thought about the fact that maybe we did see it and that's why we remember this?
Who knows, brother? You
I
might
don't
be
know.
on something there.
Maybe that's why we resonate to this so much.
Melted building. Look. See the far right? That's brick. That's expansion. That's crystallization. That's heat damage. That's structure going all the way up. Foundation into itself right there at the bottom.
That water looks so good.
Oh, I know, right? Going back into the remnants of the structure, the internals. What's left back there is dropping down in the buoyancy and density and getting lost in the melt. See how hot it is down below it? In the
You
water.
can see it's pushing itself outwards, right?
Yeah, man.
You can see it right there.
The
Like
bulge
it's
right.
filling itself up.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. And this is a structure, man. Look at this side. Fucking hell. Come on.
Come on.
Look at the bottom here at the water. Look at the crystallization starting to form right here. Definition of this part of this structure right here being lost in the melt. It's right there, man. This is all fucking structure going up. Look at this.
That's fucking insane. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes I have to shake my head and just wonder if that's real. Like I see what I see. And dude, that doesn't make sense.
See this
Like, it
right
does.
here?
Like, I don't even know what to say. Fuck.
This is coming down on top of it here. Look at the transitionings.
Dude, you can see the brick lines. It's
Look at the
so
feature
blatant.
being lost right here. So look at the feature being lost right here. See how this vertical comes up here, this cubert comes up here on the far left. See this? Right here?
Yeah.
As we come up, watch. What's this?
Dude, you know what it reminds me of? Like when you walk into a train station and the ceilings are fucking like 30 feet high. And you have all these features that you don't even understand. And then it just got fucking fucked. That's what that reminds me of.
See this right here, Beast? See
Yeah.
this? See how it comes down here?
Yeah.
Follow this line. Follow my cursor. See how it picks up to this, and we have the same line here now?
Yep.
See, it's curved.
Yeah, it's fucking. That's insane. That's total structure, right?
Yeah, this disintegrated down, man.
Dude,
It's
it
right
looks
there.
like kind of. Maybe it was like an I-beam that just fucking got fucked or something. Like a. I don't know, man.
What happened here is this. We have this feature here. It's attached to this here. Buoyancy and density drop. Look at the crystallization in this. See that? It dropped down, and here's the implosion of it. It's buckling it right here. I can do it. Hold on. See it?
Yep. Oh yeah, right there in the middle.
Yeah. It's buckling right there. It's coming over this piece right here.
Well, you can tell it's buckling there because that's where the node is, right?
Well, this came down.
You can see, like, if you go, like, right where your cursor is, go up a little bit. Right in the intersection there. Right? In between those two. That's where the node is. That's where it's the hottest, right? And that's where it's coming down.
Yes, it's buckling because of all this down here. See all this crystallization coming up? The internals of this are very hot. See how they scorched out the top right here?
Yep.
See how this is all scorched out, expanding, crystallizing underneath it?
Oh, yeah.
All this back here is attached up top. It's all coming down.
Yep.
Implosion. See the flow of the implosion all back there? See all this right here? And it's coming down right here, and it's coming down over this piece right here. See the
2 more
line
seconds, and that would have been fucking filled right in, right?
Yeah. This would have dropped down,
Like that-
collapsed more.
2 more seconds, and that fucking ceiling would have fucking filled that whole room.
Yeah, this would have came down even more because this is imploding big time down here.
Oh, yeah, you can see that. It's hot down there. Fuck.
You know,
But those arches, I think they deflect the heat somehow. And that's why in certain areas, like, you get that on the right, and then you
Right.
get the ceiling on the left, right? Because you have all those arches, and the heat is fucking moved next.
these things
It's like
right here. See the expansion coming right here,
Yep.
right through here. See that? These things are shifting, man. This weight coming down. Look at the angle of this right here.
Yep. Oh, yeah, for sure.
This went
Dude,
back.
It looks like, you know what? Like, if you look under a bridge, like, say the Golden Gate Bridge or the Lion Gate Bridge in BC, all those pillars underneath there look like that.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like, that is total structure, and you can't fucking deny it.
Nope. It's sinking down and to cut off the top of this arch here. And then it's-
See, and that's what I'm saying about the arch, right? See how it deflects the heat?
Yeah.
Like, the
You see
arch
how-
gets fucked, but not as much as everything around it.
Yeah, exactly. But you can see how this side's kicking back right here. The angle of this sky there, and this one straight up and down here. Getting the arch getting lost up in here. Shifting down, man. The implosion once again.
That was
It's
a whole
the-
lot of heat.
Yeah.
Like, for that to close up like that, shit.
What's this shit?
That's cooked as fuck. That's barbecued. Somebody burnt their steak.
Looking through the reflection. We're looking out through here. And we see most of this down here. But this down here is showing us most of this up here. Okay? So, again, meltology, brickology, man, you know, the evidence and the truths of water and reflection and light and all of that come into effect when you're looking at nothing but a reflection of the implosion up above. We're looking at the top part of the arch, looking up. Reflection that's down below. Melted building, man.
As above, so below.
Same, man.
Same but different, right?
Yeah.
Upside down and inverted.
Some feature right here in the reflection. Structure, crystallization. Brick. You can even see the texture. It's that crystal, baby.
Jesus Christ. Damn, I'd like to be standing there right now.
Internals being lost in the melt, man.
That is humongous. I don't care what anybody says. That is the biggest fucking room I've ever seen.
See the apertures being lost in the melt?
Holy fuck.
See the structure and the detail being lost in the disintegration and the collapse? Crystallization going on throughout this, man. This is internals, man. Looking up. This is the top coming down. Crystallization pocket right here. Looking up.
Hey, do people still talk about mud floods?
Oh, yeah, man. They're out there. You know, people got to transition in their own way, man.
That's sad.
It
Dude,
is
look
what
at
it
that arch. Look at the light coming in from that archway into that big, huge opening, like a room. Wow. Yeah. Looks like a structure to me.
Check this out.
Damn. Holy fuck.
See all that?
Dude, that is... Can I say that there's some maybe crystallization going on there?
It's all this in here.
Shit.
What's all this in here?
Wow.
What's this? It's all this.
I'm going to say they pretty much got fucked there.
What's that? Disintegration, expansion, apertures being lost, detail being lost, man. Heat and pressure, man. That's why we got the crystallization going on. This is all dropping down right here. This is the hottest part of the melt going down right here.
Sometimes you say that, Dean, sometimes you say that so fast that people don't even understand what you're saying about the crystallization. Like the heat and pressure and stuff.
Right.
Like you go through that so fast like it's just nothing, but sometimes maybe slow down and say it. And maybe people, you know what I mean? Like because we see it and we understand that, but for normal people, like they really need to comprehend that. Like that's a big deal. Like look at your fucking, like when you pick up a rock on the ground and it's got like crystals inside. Like how do you think that happened? It's got to be heat and pressure, right?
There it is, right in front of you.
So I'm just saying, like when you say stuff like that,
yeah,
say it a little bit slower sometimes because people need to hear that. That's very important.
It is very important, and thank you, brother, for reminding me, man. You know me, man. I've been doing this for a while.
Man. I get it.
You know, I've tootled under Spartan Red, baby. You know, the evidence it is. I do go quick, man. I do go quick.
We're so far above everybody else in that way in form. Like I get it. And sometimes, you know, it's kind of nice to just chill and slow down a bit.
Yeah, man. I get it. You're right. You know, if you're new up in here, man, we got heavy hitters up here in the nest, man. And, you know, when we're breaking down the evidence, you know, I take that into account the heavy hitters up in the chat. And we flow through quick. There's so much to see. And I do get on a roll. And, you know, I start speaking.
I love being on a roll like that, Dean. I'd fucking do that all day long with you. I
Yeah,
just want
brother.
to invite more people to fucking understand it too.
Absolutely. You know, when you're spitting melted brick, man, it's like rap. You got to listen carefully. You know,
Exactly.
you got to put it together fast, man. You know, if you're out there banging with Tupac or Eminem or anybody spitting the spit, man, you know, it's fast, baby. You got to be quick. You got to be sharp. You got to be, and you know, I get that, man. There's a lot of people coming into the melt, and you know, you're not used to this. But this is. I'll tell you, this is the passion of the meltologists, brickologists out there, because when you're looking at evidence like this, man, even for Spartan, even for Jen, even for Jerry, even for Yoakum, everybody else out there, this kind of evidence, when you see this, man, some of these pics just absolutely make us sit back and go, fuck. And this is one of them. This is one of them here. This is a real place.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fuck.
And we see all this out here. We see all this out here, and we're showing you this is all melted structure, caught in the melt flow. And geologists are going to laugh, and mockers are going to mock, and they're going to do what they're going to do. But the evidence says, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off, motherfuckers. Because what's that?
Absolutely, man. I agree. 100%.
When we're telling you this realm melted down into itself, man, we're showing you this realm melted down into itself, man. Whatever you think your geologists are showing you, we're showing you right here. This is melted fucking building. And I'm not just looking at this obvious fucking feature right here. I'm paying attention to what's around it. What's this wrapping around it, man? What's this wrapping? And that's a fucking wall.
It's melting right into itself.
Exactly, dude. It's a structure. We can see the carbon-14, the expansion of the ghost in the brick ash, through the brick ash, through the filter of the brick ash itself. We will see the structure, man. It's all underneath it. It's all going down into itself. The wall, look.
Dude, I'm sure Wiley, you know what? I bet you Wiley sees that every day he goes out.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. Look at the expansion of the structure that's going down into the melt. You know how he goes to block, he goes to all of this. Well, look at that. There's the structure. There is the shell, the top part of this wall, the rim part, the top part surrounding this here is right there.
Dude, that is so fucking blatant in front of your face. It's not even funny. That is a good picture, man. Like, that example is unbelievable. Like, that would be probably one of my top 5 picks. For sure. You can't even deny it. Like, it's melting into itself.
Look back here. See how it's rounded? Going around this. See that?
Yeah, it's dipping. It's dipping right into itself. Like, the outside is so hot, the inside is fucking melting into it.
Yep. This one back here is doing the same thing this one right here is doing.
Yep, exactly.
Same thing this one right here is doing.
They're all doing it. That whole picture is fucking insane.
It's all melted structure, baby.
That's got to be a top 5 for me. Absolutely. That's a good picture. That whole area is just fucked. You can see the dark water, and then where it transitions into white and gray. Like, dude, you can't fucking deny it. Like, come on.
Rick Love, one love, everybody. Beast, thanks again, brother, for showing up, hanging out with me, man, hanging out.
No problem, bro.
Absolutely, fam. Let's break down the chat real quick, Beast. Let's do that. We got Johnny Cool, LVK, Melanie, Set an Egg up in here, Wiley. There you are. We got Shawnee B up in here as well. Many, many more come fly in. I'm just scrolling the chat, fam. Breaking it down. We're going to snuff this joint, turn it into that fat little roast for tomorrow night. Yeah. Set your reminders for the Sunday easy. Curtis 47, absolutely. Heavy hitters, man. Heavy fucking hitters. Yeah, man. Brick love to everybody. Thank you for being here in the chill out zone. Thank you, Spartan Red, for the memes. The meme king himself, Laughing Eagle. Yeah. Patty, if you tried to jump in earlier then couldn't, Brick love, sweetheart. Thank you so much for trying. And everybody else out there too. Beast, you got anything to add before we close it out, brother?
I'm just thankful to be here and be a part of it. I support you. If you want me to be up here, I'll be up here with you anytime.
Yeah. Back at you, Wiley. Back at you, brother. Love you, man. Soldiers.
Dude, if you know, you know, right?
Yeah. You're welcome, Setneg. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Another heavy hitter right there. Curtis giving the love, man. Brick love, bro. Look forward to seeing you soon, dude. You know. If you know, you know. And you know, Curtis 47. You know. All right, fam. We're closing this out. Let me do this real quick. Bump that down. Again,
Thanks,
oh, you're welcome, Beast. You're welcome, brother. Set your reminders for the Sunday Easy tomorrow. We will be back doing it again. I'll be breaking down the Melted Red Brick University homepage, and I will be highlighting your work. So if you're posting up in Melted Red Brick University, please get into the chat at least. Grab that link tomorrow when I put it out. I love this. It's my passion. You're my passion. Your evidence keeps me up late at fucking night. So give me some brick love, man. Give me some brick love. All right, fam. Here we go, Beast. I love you, dude.
Yep. Thanks, bro.
Good night, fam.
Good night.